What's up? Are we live? Who's here? Yo! Oh my God! How about that? How about that, Amy? She got me. Amy got me, man. Let me open this up before I go into detail. How you guys doing today? Let me just connect so I can start seeing who's here. I know I don't see anybody yet. Um, BBIG. Keep your eyes on it in case the market. You guys got a minute? Right now, BBIG is at a halt, but boy, if she unfreezes here shortly, she could rip. All right, here we go. So I got my brokerage account open at BBIG. Watching her like a hawk right now. Roll Tide, baby. What's up? Yeah. So what's up, everybody? I gotta fucking admit it. I gotta admit it. Amy got me, man. She got me. One last ride. I tried to give her one last ride, and she ripped me the fuck off for 6K. The bitch stole my wallet. You little fucking heroin head. Can't believe I trusted you. Can't believe I trusted you. It's all right, though, man. I tried to pounce on her at the last minute. She took 6K from me. Anybody watching the earnings report today, you know what I'm talking about. Didn't exactly hit the mark. Did not hit the mark. So we lost. I lost a bit of money because I got in at the last minute, man, like a fool. But it was a good ride. I rolled quite a bit with Amy this past year. I rolled a good bit, so I ended up making more off of her than she made off of me, but she got me at the last fucking roll. What's up, everybody? All right, here we go. So we got a lot to talk about. They have finally, I believe Webull has finally closed the doors on buying right? IPO for MEGL. And brokers are starting to open the doors. So I see several brokers now. MEGL has been added. Of course, you can't buy yet, but okay, yeah. This is what I did yesterday, man. I had no idea these fucking moderators were jacking up my channel. So I did go and unblock as many people as I saw that these moderators blocked. So AMC didn't hit the mark. I don't know what anybody's going to do from here on out, but I swear to God, I'm not even going to day trade anymore. This ticker, man. I'm so let down with AMC. I just don't even fucking know where to go. The disappointment at this level, I don't see why people will hold into tomorrow. I just don't understand. Where's it at right now? Anybody see? I mean, coming in off of it was falling so fucking fast. The reason I lost 6,000 guys is because I had 6,000 shares. I went all in. 6,000 fucking shares, and it dumped $1 faster than I could sell this damn thing, and I lost $6,000. Not quite 6,000. It was 5,000 and some change. Luckily, I was able to dump it before it hit the 6,000 mark. But let's see where it's at now. I mean, by now I'd probably be down like 30,000 had I not dumped it as fast as I did. Yeah, it's a $16.57 coming off. AMC not hitting the mark with the earnings report. Definitely not what I thought it was going to be. I don't know about you guys, man, but come on. I thought they made bank off of fucking Tom Cruise. They did nothing. Look at this snagger mark. What's he go? True colors shining through. You have exposed yourself as an absolute instrument of the state. Whoa, dude. What the fuck did you just smoke? Holy fuck. Don't waste your time on me, man. Get back to the couch and keep hitting that shit. What's up, Princess Brat? Yeah. AMC machine. Why is everybody so upset about AMC? Bro, it can't break $20. That's why. AMC machine, please. Talk to me for a minute. You realize your ticker was at $19.50 an hour ago. Or what, like 2 hours ago. Now it's at $16.40, bro. Seriously, bro. You can't even break $20 fucking dollars with your ticker? Come on, man. I'm not getting on to you. But why do people still suck the fucking expired jizz out of the fucking AMC dick? You know what I'm saying? The shit is spoiled. Clean it up, bro. Clean it up. There's better dick out there for you to suck, all right? AMC's done. It's fucking done, dude. If the earnings couldn't even push it over the fucking 20, where are you gonna go, brother? Huh? You still think it's going to 1,000? All right, I'm gonna lay off you because you're probably a good guy. You're probably a good dude, and you don't deserve me lashing out at you. And I'm gonna be a little more hostile for AMC tonight because of fucking the $6 hijacking I just took. But whatever. Hey, yeah, thanks, man. I did a small video this morning on the Corvette, the new C8 mid-engine. So I understand you're a loyalist, dude, but like, I don't understand where do you draw the line? Where do you draw the fucking line, dude? There's so many more plays out there to make real money. Don't you get that shit? Come on. How do you not understand that shit? Why are you sitting on a ticker right now that's losing money? Come on, bro. Wise up. I don't know what the logic is, man. Here's the logic. MEGL. That's going to be the play tomorrow. So, I just want to make sure everybody understands that with high risk comes high reward. High reward. And you understand that tomorrow they are high risk plays. What's up, Killer Wanker? We got a Killer Wanker in the house. One of my new faves. What up, what up? Aretha Scott. It is MEGL. See, and this is why I wasn't that upset over losing the 6,000, whatever. Tomorrow I'm going to fucking quadruple my money, so I'm like, whatever. One day. I want to tell you guys, though, for tomorrow's play, I was reading a lot of comments, okay? Because I put up that post earlier, okay, with the shark and everything, the fucking Megalodon, right? And there were a lot of comments like, hey, man, I'm putting this amount of money in, so you better be right. Hey, dude, if you're not right, you're going to have a lot of people pissed off at you. I want to make sure that at the end of the day, this has nothing to do with me. This has to do with, this is the stock market. You're investing in a new ticker. It's a very high-risk ticker, just like any other one. More, nonetheless, another AMC. I mean, if you could deal with AMC, you should be able to deal with this. But at the end of the day, it's your money, not mine. So only risk what you can lose, not me now, guys. Don't compare yourself to me. This ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just giving you guys the ticker, and you have to know how to trade it, all right? So make sure you trade with what you can afford to lose. Like today, I lost $6,000. I could afford to lose the $6,000, and life goes on, all right? Nothing changed about my life. What's up? All right, Scott. Yeah, I'm in Zane, dude. I was in Zane screaming at my TV a couple hours ago. Watching fucking AMC just crumble. Oh, man. Yeah, Nicholas. That's all I'm saying is I hope people know how to trade tomorrow because everybody's going to have all these different areas to where you guys want to take your profit. So please, let's see. Hey, VR, what up, brother? Thank you for the $2, my man. Is MEGL going to be on Robinhood tomorrow? Yes, absolutely. I personally spoke with them on the phone. I also had a friend of mine, Lil Country, spoke with him on the phone. Another fellow of mine confirmed they are shooting for Bell. They're going to have MEGL at the Bell. And worst case scenario, you may have to wait 15 minutes. 15 minutes is what they're saying, okay? What up, Shane? Yeah, my man Lil Country in the house. What up? He also confirmed he called Robinhood. I called Robinhood to fucking make sure. You know what I'm saying? And we are good, guys. We're going to end up buying MEGL. Make sure you use the right ticker because I don't want people getting confused, Max. Is that Max? Yeah, it's MEGL, okay? They're not carrying the Hayes Monster. They're not carrying the IPO, but they are carrying the ticker. No worries. You will be able to play it tomorrow. It's already on TD. It's ready to rock and roll. I heard you guys can get in. Right now, I think some brokers are making y'all hold your breath because you're a little nervous, but no worries. No worries, okay? No worries at all. I think this is the most hyped up ticker in the stock market right fucking now, guys. Have you guys seen how it blew up on Twitter? It's blowing up on, it's not on StockTwits yet, though, but what people are doing is they're tagging it in other plays. They're tagging it. It does not have its own chat room yet. Yeah, pre-market tomorrow is going to be ridiculous. I think a lot of people are going to sell, not pre-market, I'm sorry, it's not available pre-market. Right at bell open, I think it's a lot of people are going to be taking profit, which is going to irritate me. I wish we could just hold this thing through to see what she's capable of doing. And oh man, I should go back to this other post and start reading some of the comments off the post to make sure that everybody understands the play for tomorrow. It has nothing to do with fundamentals. I did notice a few more people were picking up they're on their YouTube channel. They were spreading the word, but they're talking about fundamentals and they're talking about, the earnings of the company and, come on already. And they're even talking about the employees and where the building's located, shit like that. That none of that is at all is taken into consideration when you're playing a momentum play IPO. That has nothing to do with tomorrow's play. So if you hold the stock beyond, say, 2 weeks, then you need to care about all that stuff. Most of you aren't going to be holding this thing beyond Monday. I already know it. You're going to play it Friday, you're going to play it Monday, and the majority of you aren't going to be able to hold it much longer than that. And I totally understand that. Nobody's, there is no guarantees that this thing is going to be a HKD, but it has all the goods to kind of follow suit. But you would have to hold it for 2 weeks to be able to see that happen, or you end up FOMO buying in. All right, Killer Wanker says, you going to be on live? Yeah, bro. I'm going to be on probably 8 a.m. my time, so that's Central Time, okay? We're going play by play. I'm not going to miss this for nothing. I want to make sure I'm there so I can just watch the volume. I want to watch the momentum. We're going to be watching minute by minute, 10-minute, 20-minute. Yeah, Amy fucking ripped me off today, brother. She got me. One last round. I trusted her. I shouldn't have trusted her. So I'll be on tomorrow at 8 a.m., y'all. All right? Look for me tomorrow at 8 a.m. I'm not going to miss this for nothing. Watch. We're all going to be pouncing at the same time. We do have time, though, for the market. A few more minutes. BBIG halted upon news. Nobody really knows what that news is, but market opens, takes the halt off. She could rip. So I'm keeping an eye on BBIG. Only for tonight. What's up, Scrappy? Thank you. Could you have people post what broker? I was rejected on nothing. Webull was the only broker that you could pre-order, but they have already shut the doors on it. You can no longer pre-order. They're done. And I don't know what the fuck. Did they lock up the shares or what? Maybe they locked up the shares because they closed, I believe it was like noon my time today. Okay? Oh, I wouldn't buy shit on margin, Orlando. Be careful. Orlando says, what if I buy a ton on margin? I wouldn't buy IPOs on margin. That's just me. You're risking, they're high risk. So don't ever do that. Metalhead, Teddy, do you think we'll get all the shares? Not necessarily. They prioritize people when it comes to actually claiming those shares at market open. So there's no guarantees you're going to, right now you got 600 pending. You might get 200 of those. Okay. Hey MJ, I got ripped on AMC because I got in at the last minute. Let me tell you where I got in. I got in at 18 something, expecting Adam Aaron knew what the fuck he was talking about. Okay, so Ryan, I'm actually $6,000 under that, so I'm at $134,000 right now. Amy took me. She fucking hijacked my wallet today. She got $6,000 out of me. She got me for $6,000 fucking thousand. Dell whatever says this is going to magically make your money disappear. You obviously don't have any money to invest, brother. Don't rain on the parade. This is the stock market. This is the stock market. This is how you make money. You get in these tickers on day one. This is how you make money, okay? Now, that is going to suck for some of these brokers. As Larry said, some of y'all won't be able to trade for about 30 minutes in. which means there will be a 30-minute run-up that you cannot participate in. Yes, that is true. That will suck. Hey, Hadley. Hadley says, today I have my pre-order in, but will MEGL go live at 9:30? Not necessarily on all brokers will it be going live. No. But you can watch it on NASDAQ. It'll be live on NASDAQ, okay? So if you're waiting for your broker to launch, you just make sure you are queued into NASDAQ live. NASDAQ live. So Snagger Marks said it again. Are you still going to be in at $140,000? No, because I lost 6,000 of it today. So 134,000 because Amy got me for 6. I took her on one last date. She hijacked my fucking wallet, dude. She tried knocking me the fuck out. Yep. She didn't smash my windshield, though. She took the 6K and she ran the fuck off. Allie Shades, yo. Somebody just donated $5. I'm sorry. I missed it. Let me go back. I got a super chat. Okay. Hey, Kurt. Okay, Teddy, this group is going to do damage. I'm loving it. Yeah, let's get this money and continue on. Yeah, my group alone, I did a poll. I think my poll now, I'm going to do another poll tonight as soon as we finish this live. I need to know precisely how many of y'all are going to pounce. And I don't want anybody coming in that's truly not going to pounce. So I need 100% accuracy on this poll. When I finish this live, I'm putting it up in my community, and I need everybody to vote. Who is pouncing on MEGL in the morning, okay? That way we know the precise number of our army alone. And then you have a big group in China that is going to join us. So, and I trust them. A lot of people keep asking me, do I trust them? The reason I showed you guys all 3 plays, the one fella gave me 4. I gave you guys 3 of them. All 3 of them ripped. Come on, man. Tell me these motherfuckers aren't for real. Tell me they're not for real. They were, all 3 were fucking IPOs, and people are fucking calling me out, telling me I'm full of shit. Really? All 3 I gave you ripped. All fucking 3, and they were all IPOs. How did that happen? That wasn't a fluke. All right? Listen, guys, there's manipulation in the market, not just on the way down. You guys got to realize that. There's manipulation on the fucking way up as well, and that's why we're in this play. Because it's going to be manipulated up. All right? TNT. My AMC reaction. I'm fucking done. It was terrible. Pitiful. I got ripped $6,000 on that last play. I'm out for good. I will never get in that fucking play again. Ever. It's a scam. It's a fucking con. It can't even... Brother, when you got a ticker that everybody's screaming, it's going to hit $1,000. Give it 6 more months. And it can't even break 20? What? What the fuck kind of Wizard of Oz fairy tale bullshit is that? Who the fuck? Come on, man. A lot of people say I remind them of Joe Rogan. I don't even know how. Thanks, Matt. Max. I've heard that before. Even my daughter says that. My daughter says I remind her of Joe Rogan. Rich goes, yeah, you'll be back tapping that AMC Amy ass. He's like, we know you, motherfucker. You'll be back tapping that AMC ass. Killer Wanker's probably like, yeah, Teddy, we already fucking know. See, hey, guys, this is why I didn't tell you guys that I was getting back in. I'm like, I'm just going to get back in, but I don't want y'all motherfuckers trading this thing because I knew today was going to be risky as shit. Y'all would have lost money. Even I lost money, and I've been doing this shit for a long time. That's why I say, like, you don't win them all. Nobody wins them all. Some motherfucker was, he went to when I posted that Amy picture, he was like, yeah, you're a rookie. You must not know what you're doing. Nobody wins them all, you know? There's no such thing as every single trade. The only, the longest winning streak I ever had was on DWAC. Longest winning streak I ever had, and it was something like 14 in a row on DWAC. But I'll tell you what, AMC, I was never that accurate with AMC. AMC, I'd win like 3 or 4, and then I'd lose one. I'd lose one, and then I'd win another 3, and I'd lose 1, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about Ape Father, man. He kills me. He kills me, man. I don't know. I don't even want to talk about him. I'm fed up with this guy. He's such a hater. He's such a fucking hater, man. I've tried to like him. I've tried to be nice to him, but he went out there today talking about how much better his channel was doing than mine. Like, I get 6,000 views per video, per one video, but he's like, Teddy, overall, my channel has more views, but he doesn't understand that he's got to work so much harder. Every 10 minutes, he uploads a video. Literally, like, his whole life is YouTube. It's like, get a life, bro. He's on the phone. He's out in his backyard. He's telling jokes now. He's telling horrible jokes. Okay, so, Antonio, I'm going to start answering questions, okay? I know I kind of get off topic a lot. Let's go ahead. Let's go. So, TBL history, no third try for TBLT. No, I'm out for a little bit. I got to sit TBLT out for a minute, okay? I'm playing MEGL, and I'm playing it hard. I got $134,000 now. So, playing it hard. I'm going to be one of the guys betting real heavy, helping drive that price up for you guys. So we're going to drive it up as a unit, and I understand you guys take profit at any point. I'm not at all against any of you taking profit at any moment. Look, 10 minutes in, if it's at $20 and you need that $20, take it. All right? I just don't want anybody coming around, 5 days later, and you're still in blaming me when it tanks. Please don't do that, all right? I think you guys know better than to do that shit. You guys know this is for quick money. It's a 1 to 2 day play. It's just a quick in and out. Now, for the very high tolerance, high anxiety, they can fucking tolerate stress easy. Those people are probably going to stay in a little longer, hoping for retarded money. I am not recommending you do that, okay? And I will absolutely tell you guys when I sell, and I'm going to be live when I buy. So you guys are going to know when I buy, all right? All right. Noel Nunez, hey, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, Ryan, where did you say you were posting the poll? In my community. So you just go to my YouTube channel and tap community, and you'll see my posts, okay? It's kind of like Facebook or whatever. I can just post stuff, and you cannot buy MEGL pre-market. Nobody will be able to. And a good majority of these brokers won't even have it at market open. They're going to try, but that's up to the market makers to have it ready in time. Okay? What up, Hollywood? Thank you, bro. $2 donation, man. Energy drink. I need it right now. Tony said it took HK 9. It absolutely did. 9 days, but in total, 14 days before you saw the absolute stabilization of the climax. 14 days stabilization of climax. That's what I'm talking about. Like, we can all make a lot of money on Friday. You can all make a lot of money on Monday. But then it's only those with the highest tolerance level for stress and experience trading that will still be in Tuesday. I do not recommend any of y'all that don't know how to trade staying in Tuesday. End Time says, this sounds illegal. Right. Go to StockTwits, buddy. Go to StockTwits. If this is illegal, StockTwits is fucking off the chain criminal. Ron Assorto. What's up, Teddy? First listener. Thank you. Hey, how did you hear about MEGL, Ron? Please tell me, because I'm trying to find out where other people are promoting MEGL. And anybody else, for that matter? Are you hearing, is it blowing up on other sites maybe that you can help me out so I can go find More hustlers pushing this thing so we can make some cash. End times, liquid swords. He's just a douchebag. You know, you got these rookies that have no fucking clue what's going on, man. You know. AMC Machine goes, Teddy, your honest opinion, is AMC really dead? My hand on the Bible. I'm a Catholic. I believe in Jesus. I believe in going to hell if I lie. My honest opinion, AMC has been dead for over a year. Okay? So, yes. Chris F. says, AMC Machine, trust me, it's not. Then I would like to know what you consider alive. What is alive? Okay? I don't want to piss anybody. I'm not here to piss anybody off about AMC. But we all have different opinions on how you make real money in the stock market. Guys, can I ask you all an honest question? Does anybody here own a business? Any of you guys own a business? If you own a business, can I ask you an honest question? If it took you a year and a half to make your very first fucking dollar, would you still keep the doors open? Come the fuck on. This is no different. Especially if you're in a shopping center where there's 50 other businesses making money and you're the only one not making any fucking money. That's AMC. All right? I own businesses, man. I already know you don't wait a year and a half to close a fucking dead business. You don't stay, you don't keep it open, you don't lose all that fucking money. You don't do it, guys. All right? I'm not here to piss anybody off in the AMC community because I know you guys are losing money. All right? I mean, I'm not, maybe you're not losing money. I don't know. I don't even want to get involved anymore with AMC. At this point, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Did you guys notice this past week there were more short squeezes in the stock market than I think we've ever seen ever? Can you guys not agree on that? Did you guys see how many tickers squeezed? Why didn't AMC squeeze when there were all these other tickers squeezing this past week? It was out of control, guys. Hollywood, thank you for the donation, Hollywood. I need to put it towards my 6 Gs I lost. We were lied to. AMC comes, we were taught to hold. That is correct. Yes, you're taught to hold, and if she never rebounds and you never retrace that $40 or $50 level, guess what? You have lost all that money in between. And I'm just going to say one last thing. People say as long as you hold, you don't lose. That is incorrect. You lose time, and as that ticker continues to fade away, you are losing money the longer you stay in. And when you have the greatest quarter that you believe is ever going to be reported, along with Adam Aron saying he's ready to pounce, and then it falls short, it's a dud, it falls on deaf ears, and AMC sells off, that should be your last red flag to get the fuck out. Sorry, but that is the truth. The burning fucking building, the alarms are going off. The motherfucking fire department just showed up and they say, get the fuck out, everybody. Yet you're still in like, I swear, I'm staying. You're not getting me out of here. You know what I'm saying? My fucking couch. I need my fucking couch. My dad beat off on that couch to gay porn. I got to get it to Ape Father. QNRX, man, it didn't do too good. Does anybody know if I saw it tank, I saw it blow up, I saw it tank. I mean, it was out of fucking control today. But I think at the end of the day, it burnt a few people. So, yeah, it burnt a few people. I think everybody is. Everybody is. You know? How much did you lose on QRNX? I heard a lot of people lost a lot of money. I just didn't want anybody getting locked up so you couldn't play the big play tomorrow, you know? Yeah, you can't ever count on any of these damn plays, guys. I know. QRNX looked good on the outside, but it was lingering a little too long, so I didn't mess with it. Every now and then you're going to get one wrong. DWAC is a day trader's freaking dream. It's perfect, man. I love DWAC. Tampa Bay Buckeye, thank you, man. Appreciate it. It's a 2023 C8 mid-engine. Yep, it is. Ron bought some MEGL today. Awesome, 7 a.m. Good for you, man. We both shut her down around noon my time, so I believe that was it. Nobody can pre-order from here on out, and I hope your orders get filled. I don't know if they're going to, but I hope they do. Today was a tough day in the market, but AMC just didn't perform. So my exit strategy on MEGL, most likely, my first exit will be Monday. First exit will be Monday. Now, this all depends on momentum, on how fast this puppy's ripping, what kind of attention is it getting once, say, StockTwits picks it up. That's going to be important for everybody. You guys go to StockTwits, right? And you start watching MEGL. Become a watcher on the ticker, because that tells us how many people are truly investing in it. Okay, that's one good way to track investors. When an IPO launches is how fast does the StockTwits community grow for that ticker. So what I have to do is bum rush tomorrow and get in right at market open. So Max, well, I'm going to go in at market open, and probably at first I'm probably going to dump like 60,000, and then I'm going to wait to see if there's a dip. That's one thing everybody should do, is not go all in right out of the gate. I plan on dumping $60,000 in right at market open. Maybe I get a dip, and then if that happens, I average down with maybe another 60,000, or I just continue on with the rest of the money. Little Country, what up? Yes, MEGL is going to have an ADR fee. So that's just, you're playing an outside of the country. You're not in the USA, so you got to pay that ADR fee. I've paid them on tickers, and trust me, guys, I'm burning up like 3,000, 4,000 shares on these tickers, and it never amounts to more than $3 to $5, so it's not that big a deal. Need for Speed, thank you for the donation. Ted, I'm ready to purchase my Lexus. Oh, beautiful car. Beautiful car, and I hope to God you get it, man. It'll be the greatest feeling ever, right? Oh my God, show it off, man. Show it off. Don't let people tell you you're, a lot of people like to say, oh my God, look at him showing that fucking new vet off, but hey, you earn that shit, right? What's up, Caesar? Thank you, bro. How's it going? It's going okay. I lost a little bit of money in the market today, but I'm okay. I still feel great. Life is awesome. Thank you, Caesar. No, I'm not in Vegas, man. I'm from New York, and now I'm in Alabama, Birmingham. Yeah, Ryan, exactly, man. People want to tell you got a fucking ego, like, shit, you earned it the hard way. Love it, enjoy it, take the top down, and fucking let your hair go, man, AMC is now at $16.58. I would have lost another $18,000 had I stayed in. Jesus Christ. I had so many fucking shares of that ready. I thought Adam Aaron knew what the hell he was doing, man. I thought he knew what he was doing, y'all. TNT, my boy. Motherfuckers made some good trades lately. I'm happy for you, TNT. Very happy for you, bro. X-Pac goes the hard way. Looks like you got it easy. Go fuck yourself, X-Pac. You don't know me, dude. Nothing in my life has been easy. So you can shove that statement straight up your faggot fucking ass, all right? Anybody comes at me like that, you're going to get the worst side of me you've ever fucking seen, dude. What's up, team? Okay, Jose. Hollywood. QNX, brother, I didn't even look at it. QNRX, never looked at it. Never looked at it. So I don't know. A lot of you people that don't know me, watch how you attack me, all right? I don't mind trolls on my channel and shit. Watch how you attack me, though, because some shit I don't like. Tomorrow, I don't know what broker you have. Maybe you can tell me the brokers that you have, and I can kind of explain things to you how this works. Okay? So, if you got in already, guys, and you bought your pre-orders, right? Not necessarily will they be filled. They may deny half of your order. You know that, right? If they deny half of your order, you receive the money back. You then go in and you buy it market open. You just have to do a market buy. That's all it is, okay? Max Lala says, is it true you only have one eye? We're just going to have to leave that unanswered, okay? TD Ameritrade, so are you already seeing it available? You just can't buy it? I'm sure you're going to be all right by market open, okay? I haven't heard anything about Fidelity actually having it on their platform as of right now. But TD Ameritrade does show that they're going to be ready at market open. You lucky dogs. You guys are getting in right at market open. I'm fucking happy for you. What happened to BBIG? No, listen, Amir. Right now the market halted on news. We don't know what's going on. Dude, as soon as it unhalts, that shit could triple in value, okay? No, don't fucking set... If you set that ticker aside, you could lose a lot of money. I've got it in my radar right now. As a matter of fact, it's at the very top in my watch to pounce on. I might pounce on it tomorrow. I'm going to alert you guys if I do, so you guys can get in on it too. Hey, brother, thank you, man. Zachary, I'm up at 8. We're going live tomorrow at 8, okay? And that is Central Time, okay? Yeah, good. Guys, everybody put BBIG on your watch list. Please put it at the very top of your watch list. Nobody knows why it is halted. We have no clue why it's halted. Some type of news is pending. The market needs to review whatever the hell is going on. It could be great freaking news. And BBIG could rip hard tomorrow. Hey, Buffy Turner, man. Your dog died today, and he's pretty bummed, and I am sad because I just read that. And I'm sure you loved your dog as much as I love my dog, man. So it is not a good day for you, and there's nothing I could say to make you feel better, brother. All right? But I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Where did you get the shades? We sell them at my gym. I got a drawer full of them. And I just put I just like them because, like, you could take the top down in your car. Wind doesn't get up in them. Everything's so much brighter. They're nice. Luan, yes, MEGL is the big play for tomorrow. And I have to get in. So I've got my 300, just like all you guys. I got my 300 set aside on Webull. Not sure if they're going to fill, but I was one of the very first. So if they prioritize it, maybe I'll get mine full. Now, some of you guys at the very end of the line that you got in really, really late, you might not get your shares filled on Webull. Dude, I love that B-Ghost, the Megl Warrior. I love that, dude. Look, Meg is going to rip. We just don't know how high and how hard. But Meg is going to rip. Okay? So, relaxing channel. Teddy, I took your advice and made $800 on QNRX today at pre-market. Love you, man. That's when it ripped. Did you see that? I'm glad you got in and out pre-market. That is exactly how you make money in the stock market. Good for you. Yes, sir. TNT, live at 8 a.m. Central Time. Looks like a lot of y'all are loaded up, ready to go for MEGL tomorrow. as far as all the fundamental information going around the internet right now, I saw some new YouTuber picked it up, and he started going over the fundamentals of the company and all that. And I was like, dude, why are you wasting anybody's time with that? Come on already. What the fuck are we doing this? Like, go over the fundamentals 5 weeks after the play is, stabilized in the market and people want to get in it for the company. Nobody's getting in that play for the company right now. Nobody got into HKD for the company. Are you kidding me right now? Come on. Why did everybody get into AMC? Nobody got in for the company. Now they care about the company. A year and a half ago, nobody cared about AMC as a company. All they wanted was that MOAS, right? Remember when nobody talked fundamentals back in the day? They were like, fundamentals don't matter. Now, because there's no MOAS, the fundamentals matter, Need for Speed says, Ted, if MEGL rips to $500, will you sell? I am not a fool, brother. If I get in at under 10 and it hits 5, I sell. Yes. Indeed. Last K. But here's the thing. Need for Speed. It could hit 500 and sell off. Did you see what happened to HKD? HKD hit 7, then hit 1,000, then sold all the way back down to 300 before it ripped to 2,000. So yeah, you could take that profit at 500. She could sell back down to 200, then rip to 1,000. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but it did happen with HKD. So keep that in your mind, right? But this is a very high risk play. So please don't sit around waiting on massive numbers. If you're up a lot of money, please take it. Okay? Don Leon says, if you get in at 5, get out at 12. I don't know if I agree with that. If it were any other play, maybe, but definitely leaving the money on the table, getting out at 12, dude. Look, these guys alerted me to a play the other day. It was at $4. I alerted you guys to it. It was MGAM, right? It ended up hitting $26. And I didn't even give you guys any time to pounce on it. And none of y'all believed me, but a few of you pounced on it, and you wrote it up to I think it was $26 or whatever. That just goes to show you, in one day, you get enough people pouncing on a play, and boom, goes from $5 to $26. So now we got a ton of awareness on this IPO. Crazy low float. All right. So I don't know if I'm selling at no 12 lousy freaking dollars. I wouldn't be promoting this if I thought it was only going to $12, bro. Okay. Metalhead says, I thought you were holding past that. Please do not do what I do. Please, please, please. All right. Doesn't matter if I hold past that. You and I, man, we got different lives, okay? You got different circumstances. I do. So if I hold past that, I'm taking a stupid risk, okay? Good. $92 made on MGAM. All that was a momentum play. That was it. Pro Fish. Yeah, you can't even hear that motor. Isn't that crazy, brother? And it's right behind you. It's insane, man, how they designed that car. Yup. The only time you hear the motor really is when you're gunning it. Then, yes, you can hear the exhaust. The motor's pretty loud. MEGL showed up on Chase today. Awesome news. Thank you, Unmass. Love it, man. Shane Smith says, why do they let these IPOs rip? Well, here's a great example of money going in and ticker going up. Today, you got to see money go in. It was all buying. Nobody truly was selling until the report was released. And you also saw that AMC had pretty low volume today, didn't it? Wasn't even a lot of volume because it was all buying. Buying pressure will push a stock up, and that's it. Even with all the manipulation, if there's enough buying pressure, the ticker will go up. 0 to 60 in a C8, in my C8, because I have the Z, is 3 seconds. Right on the button. 3 seconds. No, the funny thing about Droman goes, did that Mustang want to smoke you this morning? I passed a Cobra leaving the gym. He pulled up alongside me and we talked for a minute. He didn't even want to fucking race. I wouldn't have raced him anyway, man. I don't want to burn my motor that quick. I just got the car. I don't think it's smart to smoke the engine yet. I'm going to give it a 3 or 4 weeks before I really blow it up. Ray Mill, on market order, are they required to fill it in a time frame? Yeah, bro, you're just going in and you're buying. Don't set a limit order. Okay? You just get in there, get a market order. There'll hopefully be shares available and you pick them up. Aaron, Robinhood is going to let you buy MEGL tomorrow. We've already talked to them. They are listing it. No worries, okay? At CVS, you're getting ephedrine, okay? Ephedrine. Zachary, thank you, bro, for the $10 donation, man. Very much appreciated. Much love to you. All right, Aaron, thank you, bro. Joey, what time does Robinhood offer MEGL? When I spoke to them, they said they're going to try to have it at market right at bell, okay? Right at the bell. Kilowanker, save one of the cornballs that Pull's trying to flex with their Honda Civic. They wouldn't dare. I'd be embarrassed, right? AZ Wheeler, Green Trader here. Thanks for the videos, bro. Good stuff. You and Kevin. Hey, thank you, man. Makes me feel good when I hear you guys make money. Nobody likes losing money. That's for damn sure. Landon wants to know, will Fidelity pick up MEGL? Yes, it will. As long as NASDAQ is carrying it, which they are, Fidelity's going to have it. No worries. The C8 was $95,000. Okay, so this is how it works. You go sit down behind a computer at Chevy. You design the car. You put a deposit on the car, and it took 1 year for the car to come in. But GM sends you back $5,000. So GM reimburses you $5,000 for waiting a fucking year. So it was $95,000 total. No worries. Robinhood's not showing it yet either, Ron. Trust me, by market open or maybe 10, 15 minutes in, they will. Don't worry about it, okay? A lot of the same questions. You cannot order. There's no pre-order in early market hours. No, you have to wait for the market to open, okay? Thunderfoot 13 says, what do you think about the Ape Devil? I don't even know what that is. No idea. Okay, somebody's wanting to know what's my price prediction for MEGL. I don't have one. I wish I did. Okay? I wish I did. NWA says you should have purchased a Hellcat instead of a Corvette. I'm not attracted at all to Hellcats, bro. I'm just not. Dooney X says, yes, 10 mil. No pre-market, no. IPO, no. There is no buying IPO at this time. It's shut down. Webull is no longer offering it. Now everybody waits till tomorrow. The AMC dividend is a joke. I mean, the only cool thing about it, obviously, is it's going to have its own ticker symbol, right? Can't be shorted. Legit for anybody. Shit, what'd I do? Hold on a minute. Okay. It's legit for anybody holding the stock, but guys, I was never in the play for that. So I don't care about that. I was never in the play for a dividend. You know, I was in the play because somebody told me my $10,000 was going to turn into $1 million. That's why I was in the play. Come on. So he wants to know, are you buying MEGL? Of course I'm buying. I'm one of the big whales coming in on MEGL on my channel. I'm buying as much at that $134,000 will get me. I shouldn't have fucked up today and bought AMC. I lost 6,000. That money was going towards Megl tomorrow. Like an idiot, I lost $6,000 on AMC. Moody, what is up? Ryan says, nice, 100,000. See, the reason you put in $100,000 is it hardly has to move and you make a ridiculous amount of money. Therefore, you don't have to stay in as long because you're betting more money. Obviously, if it goes in the wrong direction, you lose more money quicker. And that's what happened to me today with AMC. I had 6,000 shares. $1 evaporated on that ticker faster than I could sell that bitch, and I lost $6,000, and that's how it fucking works. But by the time I got out, it was down another freaking dollar. Just so everybody's aware, AMC, Adam Aaron, there was no pounce. There was no pounce. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Hell yeah, OG. You were day trading Bed Bath & Beyond, BBBY, all day. Nice. Glad to hear it. Make money, everybody. Yo, what up, Kevin? Yeah, man, I lost $6,000 on AMC today, getting in like an idiot. God, dumbest shit I ever did, man. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope you made money. I don't know. I didn't follow you today because I had too much shit going on. I saw your ticker blow up pre-market this morning, though. Then it didn't do too well as the market moved forward. I kind of checked in on it, and it was selling off quite a bit. I just think people pounced on it. Must have got shorted quite hard today. I don't know. Oh, cool. Hey, Kevin, do you know what's going on with BBIG? Do you know what the news is on the halt? Does anybody know what the news is on that BBIG halt? I got a feeling that thing could rip tomorrow at market open, man. Relaxing channel goes, Teddy, why'd you get back with that skanky X of yours, man? Yep. No idea, brother. I truly had faith. I believed in Adam Aaron. Can you believe that shit? I believed in Adam Aaron. I don't know why. Kevin is up 154. What? Oh, the SI, 154%. Oh, okay, so they did. They shorted the shit out of it. Holy fuck. AMC will probably be knocked all the way back down to $13 real fast, guys. All right? Thank God I'm out of that shit and I'm out forever. Ooh, nice guitar, Greg. Good to hear it, man. Take the profit quick. Know what you're doing, man. Anybody that stays in beyond Monday is taking a huge risk with this play, okay? Please don't misconstrue what I say about this play. Yeah, I got over 1,000 people hitting this IPO tomorrow, Kev. Yep, exactly, Kev. I saw that, man. Hard. Yeah, NWA, the risk versus reward diminishes on these IPOs the longer you hold them. Just be careful. It's still an IPO. You have to be careful. AMC machine, Teddy, when do you think MEGL will rip? Well, because all these different brokers are going to be maybe 15 minutes apart, you could have Fidelity offer it, I'll use Eastern time as my example. Let's say Fidelity offers it at 9:45. Robinhood offers it at 9:30. TD Ameritrade offers it at 10. You could have 15-minute increments between market makers allowing it to actually be purchased. Therefore, it could rip consistently for, who knows, maybe an hour. she could just keep on ripping. I don't know. I shouldn't even be answering that because maybe you're thinking you're going to take profit at some point off of what I say. Just please, man, do what you got to do. Hey, how did you put 1,000 on BBIG? I'd like to know why the hell they halted it for so long. What the hell's going on with that? Does anybody know? I'm just going back in to look to see what's going on with BBIG. No. She is halted. Well, this is halting for a different reason. Kevin, are you asking how long is the halt? BBIG has been halted for roughly 4 hours. Yeah, it's been on halt for 4 hours pending news. We don't know what the news is. I don't know. There very well could be halts on MEGL. It's based on the buying pressure in time frame. Okay. Rolanda says, Teddy, you guys are not buying an IPO. You are buying shares in an open market. Well, duh. What the fuck, bro? What do you think we've been saying? Would you just tune in? Everybody knows that already, man. Oh, yeah, you know it, brother. TNT says the IPO Attack Club is going to be full force tomorrow. Large and in charge. Yeah. Oh, very well could have, Kevin. Ain't that going to be some shit? I'm going to be sitting, maybe I'm going to keep 10,000 or 20,000 loose just in case it's something that causes her to rip. I want to be in that shit. She very well could rip at market open. Buying or selling pressure, exactly. Up and down. They love halting it on the way up, though. I've seen tickers not halt on the way down when they fucking should have. Yeah, dude, that's what a lot of people are saying. It's some kind of fraud, Kev. Right on. Yep. Nobody knows, Mike. Thank you, Zach. Much appreciated, bro. That $5 is going towards the 6 G's I lost today. Eddie goes, AMC is a joke. It's a total joke. It's not even funny anymore, man. It's a miserable letdown for a lot of people. As far as MEGL goes, guys, it is a still 5 million share float. Opens tomorrow with your brokers. No worry. If you don't see it right now, don't worry about it. You'll see it in the morning. You might not be able to buy it for maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes in, 30 minutes into market open. It all depends on if your market makers are dragging ass or not. They got their shit together. The bell rings, you'll be able to buy. If you did buy in on the IPO, and no matter how many shares you got, not necessarily are they going to get filled. It's a priority system, so if you're last on the fucking list, you're probably not going to get your shares. But they'll free your cash up so you can just go in and buy, all right? TNT says MEGL is a virgin. That's right. You're getting in on that virgin to pop. Yeah. Kilowanker says AMC is a total joke. Absolutely. Dude, I wish enough people would leave for AMC to go to $2. I fucking wish, bro. I'm so freaking angry at that stock. I'm angry at Adam Aaron. Loaded with 17,000 in MEGL, Eric. That's the way to do it. I know we got a lot of heavy hitters like you. A lot of heavy hitters, man, coming in. Thanks, TNT, for the $2, bro. You know I buy energy drinks with those fucking $2 hits, baby. We're all going to pounce, man. We're all pouncing on this stock. Finally, it caught traction, man. I don't think a lot of people even believed me of what was going on. I'm like, fuck it. You're lost if you sit out. I've been saying that forever, brother. You gotta push it all the way down to pennies to get it to squeeze. So yeah, bell rings. We're gonna try to pop a good amount of shares of IPO. Amir, yeah, you're buying market though. So no limit order, none of that shit. You might not have time to set a limit order. It might not get filled. You just got to place a market order, go in and buy. Again, not financial advice. You lose all your money, it's not my fault. Don't y'all be coming on here fucking Tuesday telling me you're still holding this shit, losing money. Fuck, you know how many times people have told me that? I'm like, okay, you're out within an hour. Are we all on the same page, right? And then one dude hits me up, he's like, hey dude, when should I sell? It's like 5 fucking days later. I said sell that day in a fucking hour. You're still holding? What are you talking about? Teddy, I've been a sub since your early Doge days. Thanks for everything you do for the knowledge. You're the real deal. Shout out from Chicago. Eddie, thank you, man. Thank you. $10 is going towards that 6 G's that I fucking gave Amy today, that little crackhead bitch. 20 million float, not necessarily, bro. They would have to sell 15 or I think it's 15 million, right? That are held within the company. They'd have to let those go. Nobody said they're letting those go. Right now, it's just 5 million. It is not a 20 million share float as of right now. Oh, yeah, I'm going to scalp. I'm going to scalp. I was even talking about that a second ago, Kev. Like one dude was like, so Teddy, you're saying if it goes to $500, you're not going to trade it? I'm like, if it goes to $300, I'm going to trade it because it's going to sell off all the way back down to $100. Not that that's going to happen, but when we were watching HKD rip, she ripped from 8 to 1,000 back to 300 before it went to fucking 2,000. She trickled all the way back to $300, man. Everybody thought the play was over, and then she shot up to 2,500. I just hope to God people aren't holding this thing thinking by the following week they're going to be sitting on $2,000. The smartest thing to do is get out and identify if it's turning into an HKD play, identify it. And if you feel like chasing back into it, chase back into it. I'm going live at 8 a.m. tomorrow. The entire launch. I'm probably going to be live for 5 or 6 hours. I'm not going to the gym tomorrow for this. Yeah. But what I did say, Kevin, is even if I scalp it on Friday, I'm going to make sure I'm back in Friday before after hours, because you know how that shit goes, man. People start hyping it up over the weekend. Pre-market Monday, it blows up. And if you're not in, you end up paying way too much to get back in. So I hope people know, like, let's say you do day trade this thing on Friday. You want to be back in by Friday after hours for the Monday rip, because that's how this shit always works. It always climaxes that Monday. It never climaxes on Friday when you got a big momentum play like this. It's always Monday. And sometimes it'll climax Monday right at market open. By noon, it's selling off forever. It'll never retrace those high numbers. My opinion of Doge, Kilowanker. Oh, no, I'm not done forever with Doge. Absolutely not. Nope. I'm waiting to see what happens with the House and the Senate, and Doge will follow. It could take Dogecoin a year to get to a dollar. It could take 2 years. But if you got 1 million of them, you can get 1 million cheap right now. And if you're willing to hold it long enough, you will eventually be a millionaire off of Dogecoin. No doubt about it. You just got to have patience and wait it out. Well, listen, Kevin, the last 3 that were handed to me from these folks all blew up on Monday. So they played them on Friday. They alerted me. They all fucking blew up on Monday. They proved to me what the fuck they were capable of doing, man. That's why I'm gonna make sure I'm back in Friday. Because I already know they're gonna pounce. They're pouncing Monday. My group's pouncing Monday as well. I mean, can we get Teddy some likes? Be great. Yeah, Kev, they proved it, man. All three. They gave me 3 plays, and all 3 ripped on Monday off of a Friday entry IPO. I think they were all IPO'd on a Friday. So they all they started walking on Friday, and then they blew the fuck up on Monday. Adam Aaron pouncing? Yeah, what a joke. What a joke. Michael, no, I have no Dogecoin. Sold it. Sold it a long time ago. It's gonna blow up. You guys just make sure you know when to take your money. Okay, take your money. Yeah, they take profit quick. That's why I'm teaching my new apes. I hate to say the fucking word ape, but it's not about holding nothing. It's about walking right at the very top. Thanks, Zachary, for the $20 donation. I don't know how heavy a lot of you know, even if you're going in, guys, with $800, $1,000, you guys realize, man, you double your fucking money. That's a damn good day, all right? Don't get too greedy. I will be live all day with it. I can't wait for this play. This is one of the most anticipated IPOs in a long fucking time, y'all. Listen, it's got a ton of attention. I noticed Reddit finally picked it up. Reddit's finally talking about Megl. Twitter's finally talking about Megl. Not enough people on YouTube are talking about it. I don't understand that. Hunters. Exactly, Kev. Yes, sir. You know it. Unmasked is putting in $80,000 aside. Not sure if you'll go all in. Maybe at market open, do half, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my plan, is always put in half. So that if there's a dip, you didn't go all in. You average that shit down with the other half. Slowly. You know how many times I've gone in with like $40,000 and then I continue to add on these dips $2,000 increments and I end up at the bottom with the ticker just in case I fucked my entry up? I do that all the time. I never blow my wad right out of the gate, and I won't be doing that with this. Allie Shade says, do you think this is more anticipated than DWAC? I mean, I don't know about that. You had the whole world alerted to DWAC. You know what I'm saying? Because of Donald Trump. Straight up, brother. They're an IPO company, yeah. It's a horrible company. I found very little out about them, but nobody really is in it for that. Straight up momentum. That's the thing. Nowadays, it's these straight rocket fucking plays in and out. Go to the next. Go to the next. Find the next one. Go to the next. It's like, Jesus, man. Nobody even learns what the companies are anymore. Nobody even gives a shit. Like, what the fuck? Make more money on these plays than you do Tesla and shit, you know? Yeah. I mean, nobody got in, what is this? Double up, double up. Nobody got in AMC either on fundamentals, but now everybody cares about fundamentals. Ain't that crazy, man? The whole concept changed a year and a half later. Bang it and go, Young Music. Bang it and go. Yep. It's a Hong Kong IPO, and those are hot right now, man. They're freaking hot. Today I bought AMC at like $18 and something because it took me a long time to talk myself into that shit. Sold it at $1 loss per share. I had 6,000 fucking shares, hoping it was going to go to 20. Amy took me for one last ride, and I fucking knew she was going to do. Even my wife was like, "You fucker, you said you were never getting in that shit again." Even my wife she was so let down when I told her I lost that 6 G's. Snagger Mark, am I going all in? I'm going all in with Meg, yeah. I'm down to $134,000 though, because I just lost 6. But like I said, I'm not going all in right at market open. You got to save some money in case she fucking consolidates real quick and you need to average down. You don't blow your whole fucking wad right out of the gate. You don't ever do that, man. So somebody like you, I don't know, maybe you're betting 1,000 out of the gate. Put 6 in, save 4 to average down if you need to. You want to know why I'm saying this, Snagger Mark, today? Because I read a lot of ignorant ass motherfucking comments on my videos the past couple days. So now I have to change what the fuck I say because people take what I say as advice. Yet you're not me. You're not doing what the fuck I'm doing. You don't know how to trade maybe as fast as I trade. Therefore, now I have to give you what I think people are probably going to, what's best for all of y'all. If you do what I say and not your own fucking shit, you know? I don't know how else to say it, man, but it's retarded when I read comments that people are holding me to certain shit. And I'm like, well, that's what I fucking do. I'm not saying you do exactly what I fucking do. If you don't know how to trade and you go all fucking in and that ticker starts tanking, don't you wish you still had some fucking money to average down? I don't think people understand how that works. But you have to explain that to people. Bobby says AMC is ripping, get some revenge. I ain't ever getting stuck in that fucking trap again. What, have you lost your mind? Who just said AMC is ripping? What the fuck? Javier's been averaging down on AMC for a year. I hear you, bro. Your 240 shares pre-order, if you got in on day one, it's probably going to fill. But I don't know. It depends on when you got in, JDP. I don't know, homie. Somebody just said AMC is ripping, so I've pulled it up just to show y'all. It's at $16.80. I think they were just fucking around. AMC had a horrible earnings reaction. Some say it's an overreaction. Me, it's a typical reaction. Very ignorant of me to have gotten back in that play. So I don't even know if 14's the floor, bro. I mean, what's going to hold the $14 floor? You got to ask yourself that. Ask yourself what's holding the $14 floor. I think by tomorrow you're going to have some really pissed off people that are going to dwell on this shit overnight that were really hoping that there was going to be like at least 100% run off of earnings. Even I thought she'd have at least 100%, 50%. Give us something, man, to give the apes hope that they're still in this play. There's hope. fucking nothing, man. So I think tomorrow people are going to have taken profit, walk on Friday, never look back. Fuck you, AMC. AMC's a ripoff, man. Big T has hopes that AMC goes right back to 19. He doesn't realize it's probably going to be manipulated as fuck down into the 15 range. What should happen and what is going to happen, two totally different fucking conversations, bro. Okay? Yeah, OG, I'm going in heavy. When you go in heavy on these plays, it doesn't have to move very much to make your money. So, and Steve Raven, just as he brought up the fact that the attention AMC is getting right now is majority negative. That negative attention, that negative media is instilling fear in anybody that still they were on the fence. They were like, maybe I'm going to hold it, maybe I'm not. They start hearing all this fucking FUD. Vast majority of them tomorrow are just going to be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Dude, you got to have a very high tolerance for losing money to stay in AMC. You got to be ignorant as fuck. Hope I'm not pissing anybody off by saying that. Edwin says, can you sell at pre-market? No. MEGL? You can't even buy in pre-market, brother. You got to wait for market open. Okay? Laura, I'm going live at 8 a.m. As long as I'm going to do some, like, I'm at my house. I'm not going to the gym, but I am planning on doing some calisthenics in the morning. So maybe if I get all that done early, I might start my live early. But my eyes are going to be all over two brokers tomorrow, Webull and Robinhood. All right. Eric, I hope not. Eric wants to know if we're talking 10, 11 a.m. release for MEGL. Could happen. Nobody knows. It's up to individual market makers, man, to get their shit together and move it. Kilowanker needs a 50-cent bump on AMC to recoup, and then you're out. Good for you, man. All right, Kevin. Have a good night, brother. How long will BBIG be halted? That is a good question because this is rare. And like Kevin said, it's most likely got something to do with some illegal activity or some type of fucking scam or some shit. Hey, but whatever it is, you got to pay attention to it. Sometimes this shit gets these tickers to run, y'all. So like as soon as they lift the halt, she could run like a motherfucker tomorrow. So pay attention. That's why I'm going to save a little bit of money just for BBIG in case that were to happen. You never know. BBIG has a reporting issue. Not good. Fidelity will not have MEGL called last night. They're listing it, Chris. They're not listing the IPO. They might not participate in the IPO. But they're going to list the ticker. Why wouldn't they? As long as it's on NASDAQ, it'll be on all the brokers. That doesn't sound right. All right, Eric. Yes, sir. Have a good workout, bro. Simple 93 wants to know if AMC is over. Depending on what you were expecting out of AMC, if you were expecting a MOAS, fuck that shit. It's over. I don't know what you're expecting. If you just want little 50-cent bumps out of it with $1 and $2 declines, and then a 25-cent bump with another $2 decline, then no, it's not over. That shit's alive and well. Yeah, I tried to take profit, Eric. She was tanking too quick. She was taking way too quick. Hey, guys, anything that takes a year and a half, which now it's going on like 2 years, anything that takes 2 years to pay out is most likely a scam, okay? Hey, listen to me, and here's the proof. About 25 tickers all squeezed this week. Actually, starting last Thursday. So we had Thursday, Friday ticker squeeze. Then we had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday tickers, Thursday tickers squeeze. Why the fuck didn't AMC squeeze? If that's the number one. Come on, man. These tickers are all squeezing within, like, look at TBLT. You got 2 in 2 weeks. 2 short squeezes in 2 weeks. What the fuck? You can still limit order. Cool. So, Jack, MEGL is available on Schwab. You see it? They've already added it. That's cool. Very good. Yeah, if you're shorting AMC, you're going to make money. No doubt. I don't short any stocks, though, man. I don't have any excitement in shorting a stock. None at all. TBLT very well could be done for a minute, but don't ever take your eye off of that damn ticker. Just like everybody took their eye off of Redbox and then it had that $3 rip that day. Yeah, what happened to Nancy Pelosi, man? What kind of scam bullshit was she up to? What's up, Florida girl? We were just talking about the AMC sell-off. Adam Aaron had nothing much to say, and there was nothing much to bet on. And I lost $6,000 hopping back in that stupid play. Yes, I did. It was tanking so fast, I couldn't sell fast enough. Yeah, exactly, Killawank. The only MOAS was we saved AMC. We all rushed in and saved the company. You are right. And even though a lot of people lost money, you still got popcorn if you showed up for Top Gun, right? It's all right, Florida girl. I'm ready for tomorrow. I'm good to go. I'm just $6,000 light investing on MEGL. I'll make it up. Yep, it'll be on Robinhood at market open. It could be 15 minutes late though, so no, there's no guarantees on different brokers, okay? No guarantees. Yeah, we're playing the big one tomorrow. There's so much attention now. I noticed Reddit picked it up pretty heavy. A lot of people talking about it on Reddit. So by the following Monday, Jesus, this thing's going to be hopefully ripping hard that Monday. So anybody that scalps Friday, I would make sure I'm back in by Friday after hours because you don't want to be chasing Monday. But you do want to be taking profit. Big T Gaming says, Teddy, why would you sell at a loss in post-market? Brother, because I sold at the bottom of $18. It then went to $17. It then went to $16 fucking dollars. I mean, what do you want me to do? You want me to be one of these fucking apes that holds a loss forever? I don't fucking do that shit. You have to cut your losses quick and get the fuck out, bro. That's what day traders do. They cut their fucking losses and then you make it up somewhere else. You don't hold that shit. Trust me, dude, if I could have sold at a 50-cent loss, I would have, but I couldn't sell fast enough because AMC was just tanking too fast. I couldn't get out fast enough. Trust me, dude, I tried. And then exactly, you're a bag holder. I would have been like $3 out of the money. I'd have been a bag holder, man. Big T says pre-market will be back to 19. If you're still in AMC, brother, and you're hoping for that, well, I'm hoping for that for you. Okay. Imagine how much the market makers made on AMC with all the people just finally getting fed up and walking and just taking their losses. Just imagine how much the market makers made, man. Oh, that is such a scam. Oh, it's the biggest scam in the fucking industry. That and GME, two of the biggest scams ever. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow big time. I cannot wait for tomorrow. If this ticker acts like all the previous Hong Kong IPOs have acted, day one, it could very easily be sitting anywhere from $26 to $50 right at lunchtime. But see, I know a lot of people are going to take profit because a lot of people are in this because all they do is pounce on these quick Hong Kong IPOs. They get in and out. Whereas I'm looking at it as a Monday play as well. So, Eric Williams, what time am I going live tomorrow? 8 a.m. Alabama time. So that we can commentate on Meg, M-E-G-L, which I believe is going to be one of the largest IPOs to hit. It's one of the most anticipated, and it is a Hong Kong low float ticker. Everybody that I talked to today said TD listed it quite early today. Yup. TD's ready for action, man. Jack Wolf, by the time we can buy tomorrow, it may be in double digits. That is true. Yep. Opinionated asshole. BBIG, is it still halted? Yes, it is. Because there's some shady shit going on, brother. Justin Loveless says, do you think she will sell off at noon? I don't know because it's a fresh play. We can go back and look at some of the other Hong Kong plays, which I did. And there was a lot of momentum on day one, a lot of momentum on day two. And there was just continuation. There wasn't a lot of, as you get this mild profit taking, they trend up after hours. They trend up in pre-market the following Monday. It's not until that Monday they truly begin selling off, typically after lunchtime, that Monday. So that's what I will be talking about in my video tomorrow. Now, anything can happen. I'm just going off of the previous tickers, the previous momentum plays. That's typically what happens. Nobody wants to hold them till Tuesday. People didn't realize that HKD was a different animal, though. All right? They didn't know that a week later, she'd be sitting at 300. A half a week later, she'd be sitting at 2,500. So that's why you keep an eye on MEGL for a good 2 weeks. She starts ripping up into 100, 200. Then you're probably looking at another HKD. But we don't know for sure if that type of corruption is going to follow this play. There's a very good chance it's going to. Thank you, Mario. Much love, brother. I appreciate that, man. The regulator, Teddy, how much are you going to dump into Megl tomorrow? Well, I was going to dump 140 Gs, but I lost 6. So now I'm dumping 134 Gs. Well, not necessarily. I might save some for BBIG, depending on what happens. Sometimes these halts, everybody thinks it's negative news, but then they're like, oh, our bad, our mistake. They lift the halt, and then the ticker rips. Nothing to see here, and then the ticker rips, you know? So I'm going to save some money for it, just in case that were to happen. AMC got roadblocked at $20 out loud. Yep. Yes, sir. $19.75. And here I am sitting, waiting for this stupid thing to hit like, I'm like, this has got to hit easy $23 today. I'm like, how the fuck is AMC? Tom Cruise, the earnings report, the pounce. Come on. And man, was it a dud. It was a total dud. Good, bro. Glad you got you some BBIG. Ain't no telling. And now, hey, the complete opposite could happen. If they find out that there's some fuckery going on with the company and the merger and all that, then it's going to tank. And it's going to tank real quick. NWA says tomorrow AMC will rip. For your sake, I hope so, bro. Nothing I want more than for my people to make money. Teddy, you know better. We've been in this for over a year. Out loud. Teddy, you know better. We've been in this for over a year. I don't even know what we were talking about, man. I zoned out. What do I know better, bro? Penny Stock Gang, Teddy. If it goes south, you have to come on live with I Love Joe Biden jersey dress. What? The fuck? Shit, that ain't gonna happen, dudester. Hell no, I'm gonna come on here with my MAGA hat on. I don't give a fuck. I don't even know why AMC can't even break $20. People are still hoping for that 500. Why am I not playing monkeypox stocks? The reason I'm not playing monkeypox stocks is because I got caught up on all these Chinese IPOs, and I just started making a lot of money off of them. And it just so happened that the monkeypox stocks were running simultaneously as my Hong Kong plays were. So I chose the Hong Kong plays, and every one of them paid off. So I chose well. And I also want to add to that I did play the, whatever this previous shit was, this COVID. I played those COVID plays, and some were hit or miss. They weren't all hit. And so I just didn't want to take those risks. You know, okay, here we go, round 2 with a disease play. Round 1 was good enough for me. Snaggermark. I played 3 plays. I believe 2 of them were Hong Kong plays. One was an American play, but they were all pounced on by a Chinese gang that drove the prices up on all 3. I played their plays. So when I say Chinese or Hong Kong plays, I'm just saying I'm pouncing on the ones they're pouncing on. That's all. That's all I meant. And they were all IPOs, and these kids drove them up. And I alerted you guys to them, and everybody made money on them. So, MEGL will be on Ameritrade, 9:30 a.m. A lot of people are on Robinhood asking me, why aren't we seeing it on Robinhood yet? No worries, no worries. Robinhood says they're going to have it at market open. All right. Z Akbar says the new emoji needs to be, yeah, Adam Aaron is a clown. I totally agree. I can't believe that he didn't know he needed way more impact with whatever this pounce was going to be than what he actually released. We needed way more than that. Hawkeye, God bless you, brother. I hope you make some money in AMC. There was no volume on it today. It was all buying. So you actually got to see the ticker go up when people do actually buy it. And there wasn't a lot of selling today until the release came out, the earnings report came out, and then Adam Aaron actually began discussing what his plan was for the future, the shareholders, the company, the NFT, and that ticker couldn't sell off fast enough. Nobody was liking what they were hearing. So I would like to know what the next catalyst needs to be. A lot of people were hoping this was the catalyst. What does the next catalyst need to be for AMC to get it to pounce, to get it to MOAS? I don't know. I don't see nothing in the future. Jack Wolf says the pounce was 10% off popcorn. It's not even free anymore. Now it's just 10% off. You know what I said a long time ago? The only way, if it were to ever squeeze, if the MOAS really does exist, you need to get the price down under $5. If it were ever going to squeeze, you got to get the price under $5. That is correct. Oh, we got a Tupac message up in here. What up, Corey? What is this, like Tupac dead or alive, like AMC? Is AMC dead or alive? That is funny. Who do y'all like more? Tupac or Notorious B.I.G.? There's a real fucking war for you. Notorious B.I.G. or Tupac? I'm more a Notorious B.I.G. fan. Loved that Biggie fucking swoles. Oh, we got some Tupac in here. Tupac. What? Come on. All right, we got the big. Yeah, babe. Big pun. Come on. Biggie for sure, right? Biggie. Yeah, Biggie could freestyle way better than Tupac. But we got a lot of Tupac fans in here. B-I-G-P-O-P-P-A. You know it, Big Papa. There you go. It's all freaking Tupac, Biggie, Tupac. Eazy-E, what? How did Eazy-E die, man? I heard he got HIV or something, right? Wasn't he one of the very first cases of HIV back in 89? Or was it 88? Something like that. He caught HIV. Man, a lot of Tupac fans in the house. Somebody stabbed him with HIV needles? Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Man, I love it. I love it. You guys, a lot of people are passionate about one or the other. I see that. Yo, thank you, Snaggermark. Yes, sir. $2 donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Then we got the Beastie Boys in the house. You know it. No Sleep Till Brooklyn. Tupac alive with Michael Jackson. He got the AIDS needle from Suge. I heard about that, man. I did hear about that. That Suge was the one behind that, right? Ain't that crazy? What's up, Lord Nemesis? How are you, man? Hope you're ready for tomorrow. We got a big play coming up. It's one of the most anticipated IPOs in a long time. And I know Webull shut it down this afternoon. Noon, it was done. The regulator says Ape Father is never giving up on AMC. He's going down. Hey, a lot of people went down with the Titanic, y'all. Don't forget, the band played on, remember? Apparently, Ape Father would have been the piano player in that band. He'd have just gone down with the Titanic. DWAC news. I'm going to tell you, I can't wait to get back into day trading DWAC. I miss that shit, man. I was scalping DWAC for $1,500 like every couple hours, man. I swear to God. $15 here, $15 there. I stopped day trading it because of all these momentum plays that I got hit with. These IPOs. So, Hadley says, yo, Teddy, tell me you love Ice Cube. Of course I do. It's my era. You damn straight. What do you guys think of the movie Friday? You guys remember that? With Zeus. Remember fucking Zeus? With Hulk Hogan? Tiny Lester. That was his real name. Tiny Lester. All right, next. Wonder what April Father would say if AMC dropping to $15 tomorrow. Ain't no telling, Lord. I don't know, man. I got to stay off his channel, though. Tiny Lister. Yeah, Carlos. D-Ball, baby. D-Ball. Love that movie. I'm going to have to watch that movie tonight now. D-Bones. That's right, baby. D-Bones. I think the Debo stood for D-Ball. Pretty sure. 45 wants to know if I still own any Dogecoin. No, I don't. None. Yeah, Chris Tucker back then was hilarious. He's always been funny, though. Always been. What do you guys think of Dave Chappelle while we're talking about it? A lot of people say Dave Chappelle's a little too edgy. He goes a little too far. I just happen to love that shit, though, man. He says it like it is. Oh, yeah, Debo was the one. Debo for thief. Yeah, Dave Chappelle's the fucking GOAT, isn't he? He's the fucking GOAT, man. Risks his entire career with that shit that he says, man. And I love it. He ain't afraid of nothing, man. He don't give a fuck. That stupid woke-ass bullshit, right? He don't give a fuck, man. Did you guys see the new Jim Breuer special on YouTube? Jim Brewer's latest special on YouTube, he just attacks the woke crowd, man. He fucking attacks it, and it is so funny. It's crazy, man. ZFrame0911 says, Teddy, what is a woman? I think a woman nowadays is a birthing human, right? A birthing human? George Carlin was one of the best. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely one of the best. Okay, what is an AMC shareholder? Used to be a positive notion when you would say ape. Now it's very negative. Back in the day, I didn't mind being called an ape. Now, don't you dare call me a fucking ape. It's just lost its charm, you know? Oh, Eddie, okay, that was the name of the documentary? Ha! My bad. They should have just called it The New Birthing Human. No, I don't. Kevin wants to know if I still own Ethereum. Nope, sold it. Yeah, The Program. Best football movie ever. What was the blonde kid in the program? The really jacked up blonde kid that was gunning the steroids in the bathroom. What was his name? I thought Adam Aaron was going to initiate the squeeze as well, Clockwork. I really did. I had high hopes for that, man. I'm very let down that that didn't happen, and I lost $6,000 because I had high hopes like everybody else. Kerry Woolsey, what up, bro? My man Kerry doesn't have a question. Just want to say hey. Oh, you're recording tomorrow? Send me it. I would love it, man. And if I can download it to YouTube, let me know if that would be okay. If you wouldn't mind me downloading it onto YouTube. Let my crowd listen to it. Thank you, Kerry. Much love, brother. Thank you. TBLT got its ass kicked today. AMC got its ass kicked today. A lot of plays that were, you know, in all of our radar. Even Kevin's play got its ass kicked today. It did squeeze early this morning, though. That QN whatever, that QR play, it did squeeze this morning. So if you did a pre-market, you made money. Listen, so Penny Stock goes, Teddy, get the COVID shot if MEGL tanks. I hope we're all on the same page that the stock market is risky. If you lose money tomorrow, it's not my problem, okay? Stop putting it on me like I'm in charge of you and I'm in charge of your money. I'm not in charge of you and I'm not in charge of your money, guys, okay? If you lose money tomorrow, I'm taking the same fucking risk you're taking, okay? Ha, Kerry says I love steroids. How can you not? How can you not love them? That's why I can't leave them alone, because I love them too. GoVX is doing its thing. That is awesome. That is one play I didn't play, but I know Kevin was pushing that really hard. I did not. If you purchased AMC at 14, you sold at 19. Good for you. You did sell though, right? You sold all of it. I was hoping a lot of people would have done that and finally walked away. AMC No Limit Soldier says HGH is the best. Boy, we always talking that gear on here, right? We always be teaching these newbies about gear. They come on here for like the stock info and they're like, God, they're talking about growth hormone? What the fuck? A lot of people walked and took profit today from AMC. Happy to hear that. James said he sold all of his AMC. He's done. I'm done. I learned a very hard lesson today with AMC. For some reason, I got back in. Even my wife bitched me out for getting back in. Yeah, Jacob, my man Jacob in the house. He wants me to send everybody a message. If you can't afford to lose any money at all, then don't play any money at all. Especially I had this kid tell me his rent was due in my last live. He goes, well, I need Meg to hit because my rent's due. And I'm like, oh, fuck no, dude. That's not the way it works. You do not bet your rent money on a fucking ticker ever. All right? Yo, thanks, Gregory, for the $10 donation, man. Much love. I love the little superhero there. AMC right now is not looking too good for the weekend. I don't see how it's going to recover or retrace what it did today. No, that's right, TNT. I agree with you, bro. Daryl wants to know why I'm not drinking today. I'm not a drinker. By no means am I a drunk. I only do that on Monday Night Raw. Monday Night Raw. I like to have fun, and we talk about the money we made, and we talk about everything, all sorts of bullshit. We make fun of people, no holds barred. You know, I can't do that every night, though, dude. I do that every night, and my brain will be shot. I can't handle alcohol like I used to, you know. I don't even drink. I only do that for the Monday Night Raw. That's it. AMC needs to crash. Actually, it needs to crash harder than 12 just to get it to squeeze if it's going to squeeze. So as far as BBIG goes, market halted it for some reason, some possible corruption with a merger. Nobody really knows. Save you a little bit of money just in case you rips tomorrow. Benji says the AMC MOAS starts tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. If you're still in, Benji, I hope nothing but the best for you, man. I hope it does. Clockwork, AMC is an algorithm play. Very heavily manipulated. At the same time, there's somewhat of a scam behind the entire message of AMC. The message itself is a scam. I haven't even gone on StockTwits in a long time to read anything about AMC, so I couldn't even imagine all the bots on AMC. Couldn't even imagine. Yes, the regulator says, so at market open, I'm not going all in, just in case there's a lot of profit taking right out of the gate and I need to somewhat average down. You got to realize, brother, we're all getting in at different times tomorrow, okay? All the different brokers are going to be opening at different times. So I might end up having to get in 30 minutes late. I don't know. By the time I get in, we might be in the middle of a sell-off, I would hope, or Robinhood opens the doors and she's still ripping, and then we get us a nice consolidation. I need to average down. I'm going to save money for that. Again, this is all off the cuff. We don't know what's going to happen and when we're going to be able to buy, and where the price is going to be when we're actually able to buy. So I want every low float Hong Kong IPO I can get, and I believe my buddy is going to alert me to every one that they pounce on from here on out. He's proved to me what he does, and I've proved to him what I can do. So when he told me to have my crew pounce, all y'all pounced. We all made fucking money. So yes, the next Hong Kong IPO that comes my way, bet your ass I'm going to alert every one of y'all. Because we all make money when I do. AMC No Limit Soldier. Oh, trust me, bro. I emailed him this morning, man, to make sure everything was a go. Everybody's wanting me to post my emails back and forth with this fella. I don't see a need to go that transparent. I was thinking about doing it, though. Thank you, Steven. These are my gym glasses. They just brighten everything up. Will MEGL hit pre-market? No, it will not. MEGL, you will not be able to trade at pre-market, and you may not even be able to trade it at market open. Your market maker could run late. You might be 15, 20 minutes in by the time you can trade it. We talked to Robinhood. Robinhood did say they're doing everything in their power to get it at the bell ring. So we'll see. Hey, I heard this Brittany Griner got 9 years. Did you guys see that? What happened? Anybody know what happened with that? She got sentenced in Russia today. Somebody mentioned it to me at the gym this afternoon. I wasn't able to follow up on it. I heard she may have gotten 9 years in a Russia prison. Bro says 9 years. That is crazy, man. That's right, bro. Yep. Yeah, what'd she have? She had some vapes. Illegal vapes is what I heard. She was very anti-America, very anti-flag, and now she got taught the hard way. Wasn't a good idea. That was some really fast karma, if you ask me. Yeah, cannabis oil in vapes is what I heard, right? Cannabis oil in vapes. But you want to know what I really think? I guess we can't talk too much about it because YouTube will pull this video. I think she was just a mark. Wrong place, wrong time, man. They're using her as a political tool. That's what Russia's doing. That's it. Yeah, I'm hearing we're giving like 10 Russian prisoners up or something to get her back. Yeah. Daryl says she's going to be bigger than me when she gets out. What do you mean? They're gonna push her a lot of juice on her or what, bro? Hey, them Russians got the best shit ever. Yeah, that was some hard karma, wasn't it? Fight for evil. I did not like it that she was turning her back to the national anthem and making everybody walk off the stage. I did not like that. I don't care how much you hate this country for what it's doing now. It's everything it did in the past that made your ass a free person. So don't you walk away from that flag. Because now you ain't free no more. She broke the law. No sympathy. Yeah, a lot of people, man. A lot of people, they ain't got nothing for. Nothing for, man. Yes, sir. Preach, baby. Oh, I don't know, man. I know I wouldn't want to be in no Russian prison. I'll tell you that right now. Exactly. She hates the country, and now she's bunnying up to get back over here. Yeah, I think now she realizes how amazing this country is, no matter how down and out, no matter what we're going through or suffering in this day and age, it ain't shit compared to what this fucking country went through 150 years ago, 100 years ago. You got it fucking good in this country, man. Fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, man. Greatest country ever. And she learned that shit the hard way. It'll humble her. She trust me, she ain't gonna be walking off the. I don't think she's coming back to play basketball anytime soon, but that's right, brother Jacob. You're on point. Exactly. Freedom. Our founding fathers. all the suffering that took place prior to our even conception. Come on, and you take it upon yourself to turn your back to that shit? Who the fuck are you, man? Oh, now I know this fucking YouTube video is going to get demonetized and pulled. We are way off we're way off AMC point. Kerry, where were you, bro? In America? Or were you overseas or something? Where'd you do your time? 12 years. That sucks. Shit. Yes, sir. Everybody's on point, man. I'm glad we're all in agreement with the Brittany Griner situation. I don't see anybody woke up in this fucking chat. Oh, Florida. Damn, man. Glad you're a free man, brother. We still on for tomorrow looking to buy. Oh, yeah, Frank. This is one of the most anticipated IPOs in a long time, Frank. It's finally caught so much freaking attention, man, that people are coming to me, hitting my channel now, emailing me. So I'm like, good. Glad more and more people are spreading the word. Check your Robinhood account as soon as you wake up in the morning. It should be added. Check your Robinhood as soon as you wake up in the morning. You'll see it. Tomorrow I'll be on at 8 a.m., okay? I'm not going to the gym tomorrow. I'm going to stay home. I'm going to do some calisthenics. As soon as I'm finished up, we're hitting it. We're going live. I would imagine Weeble's probably going to be one of the very first to open with it. Weeble's got their shit together. So, James says it very well could hit $20 to $25 tomorrow. James, you're on point. It very well could. If not more, it's a very low float. So you might want to trade it a couple times tomorrow. DeSantis did his thing today. Did you guys see DeSantis in the news? He's definitely not woke. How do I see AMC playing out tomorrow? I think a lot of people are going to sleep on it. They're going to be very upset. Going into Friday, I don't see why people are going to want to continue to hold AMC Friday. So people will finally pull out. I'm not giving it 2 seconds of my attention tomorrow. I don't even care about it anymore. It got me this final time, and I was stupid enough to fucking put my money on it. Thanks, Z. Teddy, if MEGL blasts, I got a beer for you in California. Thank you. It may be listed at $4. That doesn't mean you're going to necessarily get it at $4, okay? You may get it anywhere from $4 to $5, or it may not even fill. Your order may not fill, okay? Which means now you're going to have to place a market order. You place a market order, and you end up paying whatever the price is at that time, okay? Thanks, C-Bands. Just make sure everybody trades super smart on this play. When we go to Tuesday, I don't want to hear any of you guys are still playing this Ticker Tuesday unless it's sitting at like $700. Then you still want to be in, I don't know, some stupid number. That's a different story. All right. Yo, thank you, Jacob, for the 5. He says I'm going to have to do split screen. Robinhood, Weeble. I'm doing the same thing, man. I'm doing the same exact thing. I've got my phones and my computers in front of me tomorrow. Watching everything, man. The AMC dividend, so it's going to have its own ticker, is it not? And it's going to be it can't be shorted. I mean, if you were already a shareholder, you're in on the dividend. I mean, I'm not in AMC for no fucking dividend. So I don't give a shit about that. I'm in AMC because I wanted to turn 10,000 into a fucking million. That's what I was sold with AMC. In the beginning, if you would have just told me I'm getting into AMC for a fucking dividend, fuck you. A&T's got the greatest fucking dividend ever. Look, you guys want to turn 10%? Go to AT&T. Greatest dividend fucking ever. Greatest payout ever. Passive income. I wanted a MOAS, not a dividend. Come on. No, I already know it's not a traditional dividend. I'm just saying. I already know it's not a traditional dividend. That's not at all why. I swear to God, that's the news. Come on. I'm out. I'm out of that damn play. What is this NWA and who sold you on that? Who sold me on what? I don't even know the question. What do you mean who sold me on what, dude? Just like MEGL, what's the source? I gave you 4 plays in a row that squeezed. They were all IPOs, NWA. Really? Hey NWA, I don't know you. You're saying what the fuck, Teddy? Go fuck yourself. Save your money. Get off my channel. Don't play Meg tomorrow. Just don't fucking play it. Why you gotta be a fucking douchebag, man? I'm not your daddy. I'm not your advisor. You know, my money's my money. Your money's your money. You do what you gotta do. I sold my AMC today and I took a $6,000 loss. Had I not gotten out, I probably would have freaking taken a $24,000 loss. It was tanking so fast. Z-Frame, thanks, bro. I don't know where that troll came from, man. All I'm going to say, G-Jun, he's asking how long you should hold MEGL. You just hold it until you're happy with the dollar amount. That we're all going to be holding at different times, but I know for a fact I will be in till Monday. I may sell Friday, but I'll get back in. Just, you know, I'm a day trader, so I'm going to be trading pretty regular, but I will be holding it until Monday because I believe there's more money to be made Monday than Friday. That's all because that's typically how these IPO rips work, okay? Doesn't always work that way. I'm not guaranteeing anything. And I'm saying it like this now because I read a lot of retarded comments on my channel. And I couldn't believe how new a lot of these traders were. And so they're taking everything like, oh, so this is going to $2,000 on Monday? I'm like, fuck, I never said that. You can't hold for $2,000 on Monday. Come on. Penny Stock goes, Teddy, why get upset? I'd hate to see you if this tanks. Bro, I'm not going to be, I mean, I might be a little let down if it tanks, but the stock market is risky. And I've already accepted that. So I've accepted the fact that I could lose a lot of money in the stock market, and I'm okay with that. Just like all y'all have to be, you know? Ape Father's been holding for 2 years. Yep. Okay, I'm going to get my initial investment profit, then let the rest play out. A lot of people are doing that, Carlos. Pull your initial investment out, let the profit ride. That is very common. Again, everything happens on the fly. Decisions are done on the fly. Percentages are made. Everybody sets certain guidelines to how they day trade, swing trade. Everybody's different. You do what you got to do. We have the ticker. It was given to us by guys that have already proven themselves to run these tickers up. Now we're involved. So we have to play it smart. All right, Profish. I might have the guitar in my hand tomorrow. That would be cool. As far as QNRX, it has been, they've shorted it. I think the short interest now is like, what, 150%? They've doubled down. That's what knocked the price down. Me too. I got some EVH guitars on the wall there. That is a real early model Charvel that was sold by Wayne Charvel. Boogie bodies. Okay, no, I didn't get back in, man. Redbox? No, I did not get back in Redbox. Dangerous. Played it, got out. These are all like one hit, you know, you tap them one time, you're out. LTD, yeah, ESP, great guitars. Hey, Christian, as far as QNRX goes, because of the short interest, if enough people drive it up, you do end up with a short squeeze on that play. So, yeah, that still is a short squeeze play. A lot of people are talking about it. I do not drink any sugar drinks. No, I do not. I do drink soda, diet, though. No sugar. Sugar's way more harmful for you than artificial sweeteners are. Sugars will kill you. Diabetes will kill you, so stay off them, okay? What up, Javier, with the HGH? I got you, brother. I see it. Sugar's poison. You are correct. The Riddler wants to know, does AMC dividend, well, they may have to do a share count, but people with real shares, so they're obviously not giving the shorters with synthetic shares the dividend share, correct? They wouldn't dare do that. You have to have real shares. So there very well could be a count on those synthetics, maybe. Guys, we don't really know what the hell they're going to end up doing. Therefore I don't count on anything positive coming from it. And apparently the community didn't either, or it wouldn't have tanked the way it tanked, okay? TNT, thank you, brother. You could see green candles for 20 minutes straight. That's correct. You're absolutely right. The very first hour and a half, I could see these folks over in China taking profit maybe, but I want to let her rip. I want to let her rip. Make that real money, man. Hey, James, how are you, bro? I'm going live tomorrow at 8 a.m. The Megalodons unite. Damn straight, Thunderfoot. It's a big day tomorrow for this IPO. It's caught a lot of traction. Finally, we're getting in right on IPO day. We don't have to wait till it's already ripped a full day, and we're getting in on day 2. We're finally getting in on day 1. I'm pumped. Are you kidding me? How did Ken Griffin make all that money on HKD? How do you know he was in the play? Who told you he was directly connected to the play? What up, Chef Joe? How are you, brother? Takeover. What up? MEGL very easily could hit $20 tomorrow. Yeah, very easily. And I sadly, I believe a lot of people will take profit at $20. It's a sad scenario because it's going to go a lot higher than that, but you got to do what you got to do. It could very easily open at $20 tomorrow because of the amount of attention that it's getting. You know, this is one of the biggest Hong Kong plays, IPOs yet. So, I'll tell you what, I don't know if Ken Griffin's going to short MEGL, but if he wants to pounce on it and manipulate it on the way up, I'd be good with that. Come on, Ken Griffin. Push this ticker up for us. Let's go. Yeah, Diego says $20 profits. It's way too small. It'd be stupid. Lousy $20. These guys pounced on MGAM. They were able to take that float up. What'd they take it up? 500%, I believe. Something 500 or 600%. Robinhood is not saying they're not listing MEGL tomorrow. They never said that, G Mike. They said they're not participating in the IPO. Robinhood is listing MEGL. Guys, I don't know any of the actual truth behind Ken Griffin and HKD. I don't know. There is a lot of news. There's a lot of talk. I don't know the facts. If anybody has actual facts, then I would love to hear what you know. Snaggermark. I like your name, Snaggermark. TNT. Thank you, bro. He goes, we know MEGL will be green 100%. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of fierce buying coming in tomorrow right at open. And you've got multiple brokers opening at different times, which means green candles for quite a while. People rushing in all at once. What happens when people rush in all at once? They drive the tickers up. What happens when you got a low float? It rips pretty quick. What happens when you don't have options chain? Yeah! Continues to rip even harder. No fuckery on Monday. That's what that means. No fuckery on Monday. Gabriel Williams says he'd like to slam $72,000 on it. You will make a lot of money if that's what you do. You'll easily triple the 72,000. You'll probably triple it within like the first hour. Jacob, thank you, bro. Says MEGL to $250. It's very likely. It happened to HKD within the first 9 days. It went higher than that, actually. Rush fan wants to know if it could crash. Of course, all IPOs eventually do crash. They all crash. So it's only a matter of time. That's why you got to only high thresholds of pain. If you can withstand a lot of stress, you're going to stay in beyond Monday. If you're still holding Tuesday, you got balls, boy. Every IPO withstands the chance of crashing on day one. A lot of IPOs don't get this much attention, though. So, you know, this is one of the highest. You know, there's a lot of anticipation on this, guys. I think today, a lot of the people that walked from AMC are taking that money over to Megl. And they're going to try to recoup some losses, okay? I don't blame them. I got to recoup 6,000 off of AMC, and I'm using MEGL to recoup my 6,000. Bro voice, I love it, man. Yes, sir. That is, if your pre-order fills, you may get it for between $4 to $5, yeah. May not fill. It just depends, brother, on where the priority is in line. You might be, who knows, the 1,200th person in line and you don't get filled. Who knows? 70% of your portfolio, let me see, was going to go 100%. I decided to go around 70%. Smart. That's still a large chunk. Okay. World PC. What is this? Will you ever get back into AMC? There's so many other there's so many incredible plays. AMC is no longer on my radar as a moneymaker. AMC, you have to work really hard to not get fucked. And I don't like that. All right? Why would you want to play a ticker that you got to actually work really hard All right, to not lose money at. Fuck that shit. Lawson Cromwell says this guy wants attention. Elaborate on that, Lawson. Bro voice, so many plays, a lot of random stocks are squeezing like crazy. Exactly. There were a lot of payouts on tickers that were between $4 and $6. They all drove to between $20 and $30. Everybody could have 5x'd their fucking money in multiple tickers this week. AMC is highly manipulated. Yes, it is. We learned a lot trading AMC. I learned a lot trading AMC. I didn't know about all this fuckery back when prior to me trading AMC. We learned quite a bit. It says, any idea when will our pre-purchase shares hit the accounts tomorrow? If they get filled, you know, in the market opens, those will be rifling to fill. So they could fill anywhere from $4 to $5, or they may not get filled at all. You know, a lot of people are going to be left not getting their orders filled. That does happen. Thanks, Andrew. Bro Voice says around 30 different penny stocks went crazy in the last 3 days. Something happened this week and last week with short squeezes and plays just ripping. I don't think I've ever seen so many just consolidate in the past 2 weeks like I've seen. It's like you had so many to choose from. It was crazy, man. Yet we couldn't pull a lot of people away from AMC to make money. They all just held their ground, hoping that they were going to get their rip, their payday. So, Kurt Mai says, I got documents from Webull saying I'll get them for $4. I got the same exact email, my friend. HKD took it to a whole new level, little AR. That's correct. It kind of proved what is capable with these low float Hong Kong tickers. Prior to that, we didn't really know what was possible. So now we do. So that's our reference point, you know. Well, let's see. Florida Girl says, I saw people saying they were attacking bio stocks. It might be a different group of, so it's the Asian side attacking bio stocks. They did tax some American IPOs. That is correct. That I knew about. Yep. I don't know about these bio stocks though, if it's the same Pounce group. I know there's a Pounce group on Reddit, you know, that they do their own thing. Big B says that MEGL will be interesting. There will be a lot of scared selling. That is correct. That is correct. Well, I don't necessarily know if it's scared selling. I would say excited selling. People just want to make money. They get excited. They take profit. The Zen holder says, I think Webull is out of shares. I pre-ordered pre-market this morning. Correct. You're not the only one to say that, bro. I got a message quite early, maybe around 11. Shane says, scared money don't make money. That's right. Scared money does not make money. JG says never going to be another HKD. It's very possible you're right. We don't play the negatives though. We play on the positive. Think positive. It happened for a reason. You have to ask yourself, why did it happen? Okay. What were all the parts that came together here that caused this rip? What happened? Why did it happen? Of course it could happen again. So. Lawson Cromwell, I actually really like your mentality, but this is tea about your live stream. This is tea? Man, you guys lose me with some of the shit you write. I don't even know what the fuck that means. You know? John Bowie says, what time should I buy? John, you're going to be limited to the hour that you can actually jump in, so that's a difficult question to answer because we're not sure what broker you have and what time they go live. All right? JG, I'm in regardless, but not getting the hopes up. Stay positive, JG, because you're in a great play. Thank you, bro voice. I appreciate you too, brother. Thank you, man. So, Raven, AMC is not about a dividend, not about earnings. I understand it's the share count everyone wanted, but we've been here before, Raven. We've been here before. And it's done nothing. But I'll, in hopes of you making money, because I'm out of the play, I hope something does come of it, okay? MEGL is moving up rapidly on the popularity list on Webull. Oh, trust me, by Monday, it's going to be the #1 trending ticker. You do realize that, right? By Monday, MEGL will be the #1 trending ticker. Believe that. Jared says QNXR, it did tank. That's right. See, imagine how many bag holders we would have had, you know? Then you guys wouldn't have been able to get into the big play tomorrow. Would have sucked. If your order isn't filled, will those funds? Absolutely. Yes. As long as you're using settled funds, they're settled. Your order isn't filled, you now market buy. You're good to go. No worries. Sergio Valencia, if I hold till next Friday, I'm stupid or big bald. Yes. Yes, but hey, dude, had you have held HKD for over 2 weeks, you would have been a millionaire most likely. You would have been a millionaire. It's crazy to think about it. I don't think there's any shares left on Webull. They shut it down at noon. They stopped accepting orders at noon today, I was told. Webull is gonna. I'm sure as long as the market makers got their shit together, Webull is gonna launch 9:30 Eastern. You should be able to buy 9:30 Eastern at market open. OG, you should be good to go. As long as your money's settled, you're good to go. Tony R. Webull. So 15 million that are held by the company could be traded if they decide to sell those and enter those into the free float. But as of right now, there's 5 million in the free float. HKD was a 20 million free float ticker. Even 20 million free float tickers are considered micro floats, though, guys, okay? Teddy, legend or the most hated man in the world? Both. Day after tomorrow. If you don't make any money, everybody's going to blame me. Right? Let's see, Mike. Will it be on Robinhood? Yes. I personally spoke with Robinhood. Here's the thing. As long as NASDAQ has the ticker, all your brokers will have the ticker. Chef Joe goes, what's worse, Ape Father in the tub or AMC earnings? The worst thing ever would be like Ape Father in the tub live announcing the AMC earnings. Oh, talk about throwing up in your mouth. He did another video today in his bathtub. It was so gross. Catherine Cahill. Thanks for all you do, Teddy. MEGL is going to kick ass tomorrow and Monday. So excited. Thank you. And I'm glad you're about to make some money. Makes me happy. Can't wait for everybody to come back on Monday and we talk about how much fucking money we made. We'll talk about taking profit Friday, but Monday's the big day to really cash in. These tickers always blow up that Monday, so there is a lot of excitement on this play, guys. This is probably one of the most anticipated Hong Kong plays in a very long time because of HKD. That's why. This is like HKD 2.0, you know? Kat Wilbur goes, I hope you blocked the blamers. Yeah, if you lose money, do not blame me, please. Blame the stock market. Do not blame me. You guys already know you got a Hong Kong IPO low float ticker that was handed to everybody, and it's got a ton of publicity. So these are the ones that you almost feel are impossible to lose money on, but still, somehow people lose money on them. Makes no sense to me, man. You're getting in at ground level, but watch, somehow somebody's going to lose money on this play and blame me. Now, see, I lost money on AMC today, and I blame nobody but Adam fucking Aaron, you motherfucker. And that crackhead Amy. I'm always blaming that bitch. But that's not true. I blame myself. My wife blamed me. She goes, you fucking idiot. Why did you get back into AMC? What the fuck's wrong with you? You know? She couldn't believe it when I told her I lost $6,000 on AMC today. She goes, you're the one always telling people the play's over. Why did you get back into it? Thanks, Tony. All day tomorrow, brother. Shaboom. You know it. Hey, thank you, Digital, for the $10, man. Much love, brother. Win or lose, just know how much you have helped me out. Thank you, man. It means a lot. I appreciate that. Hopefully, we all win big tomorrow. Thank you, Zen Hodler. Appreciate you, man. JG says he's using his hook money. Let's go, MEGL. It's going to be a big one tomorrow, man. This is going to be a big one tomorrow. Yeah, I got my Chick-fil-A money, bro. Love my Chick-fil-A. You know it. Okay, Scott has pre-ordered $1,000 yesterday of MEGL. How many shares can I expect to have filled? It depends on when you placed your order and where on their priority list you are. Weeble's funky about that shit. You know, if you're way down the list, you might not even get them, you might not get any of them filled, bro. You might get 2. You end up with 2 shares at $4, you know. Yo, thanks, Jacob. Have a great night, brother. I will see you tomorrow. Get that workout in, man, so we can be ready to rock. Joe says, I tried to put an order through Weeble. The order button was removed. They said they're not. Listen, Joe, because we believe they may have sold out of their IPO lot. That's all. That's the only answer I have for that. Okay? Thank you, Penny Stock. You damn straight. We got Scott in the house. Thank you, bro. We got James Peralta. All LO14. All who knows. You lost me, brother. I lost $6,000 on AMC because I had 6,000 shares. It dropped $1 in 2 seconds. I couldn't sell fast enough to get the fuck out. And I lost $1 per share. I lost 6,000 fucking dollars, man. Not quite 6,000. It was 5,000 and some change. I think I landed on the 93 cent mark loss. I just took it and I'll make it back tomorrow on Meg. It didn't hit me that hard knowing I'm playing Meg tomorrow, and I know for a fact I'm going to make it back. The only thing that pissed me off was I was stupid enough to get back in. I'm pissed off at myself for getting back in. I still can't believe I did that shit. Guys, you don't even know how mad I was at myself earlier, man. And then I was like, let me see if I can day trade it, right? I'm like, let me see if I can day trade it and get my 6,000 back by just trading back up. And the fucker kept tanking. I'm like, I ain't touching this fuck. It hit 16, hit like, low 16s, and then it recovered a little bit. And I'm like, oh, I ain't touching this damn thing, man. It's only going to take more on my money now if I try day trading it last minute. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. There's no telling by mid-afternoon, half of us are going to have like synthetic shares probably. At least half of us are going to be trading synthetic shares on Meg by noon. Yep. Hedge Fund Killer says you will be back to AMC on August 22nd for another ass whooping to lose even more money. I hope I don't get sucked into that, bro. I hope not. I got too many other plays making me money. Why would I want to go back to the one that keeps taking money from everybody? Come on, man. Don't you think by then I'm going to have like 10 new tickers that we're all going to make money on? Why would I go back to AMC and risk it? There's no fucking way I'm going back. Dude, listen to me. By Tuesday, I'm going to have another amazing play. I won't be thinking about no fucking AMC shit. You trust me on that, man. Jay says, why are you hating on AMC? You used to be my shaboom. I'm hating on the concept. I'm hating on the ticker now. I'm hating on Adam Aaron. None of it played out to what I was sold. I thought people actually knew what the fuck they were talking about, man. You guys know you got in this play. You were told within 3 weeks. It was the mother of all short squeezes. Within 3 weeks, right? 3 months later, I started day trading it because I got trapped. Then you go to a year later, people are still like, thinking a year and a half later. Now what? We're about 2 years into this play, and it can't even break $20. Why are you not hating on it, man? That's the question. Why are you not hating on it? Why am I like, what am I, talking to my fucking self here, making shit up? Come on. How do people not see it's a scam? A good entry for AMC at this point is like $5 fucking, all right? Because that'll probably get it to squeeze. Push that bitch all the way down to $5 and watch her rip, okay? Watch her rip. And that's the only time I'll re-enter AMC. I ain't going to re-enter at anything above $5, man. My wife will fucking kill me if I do. She knows these plays. I trade with her fucking Robinhood. I trade on my Robinhood. A lot of the plays are in her Robinhood, so she gets to see what I'm playing. She already knows that I'm so against AMC. She sees because I use her Robinhood, Sergio. Scott got his Amy for $10. You got you the cheap drunk hooker, brother. Yeah, you did. I got ripped off today for 18 and some change. Yeah, under 5 is the ace. You're right, bro. JP, thank you, brother. Sergio, I know, right? I'll look it up. I'll tell you what, come Tuesday, we're all going to be talking about a new ticker. Trust me on that. What I'm going to do is Monday, I'm going to be planning my exit from MEGL, and I'm going to be planning our next move for our next rip. Shane wants to know what my favorite guitar amp is. That's tough, man. I got to go with the Vengeance, which is the one that I'm, that head that is on that. That's my fave right now. The Vengeance, okay? The Egnator Vengeance. I've never played an amplifier. Of course, the drive, the distortion, the everything about it, the chime, the bells. Jared, thank you. We'll be millionaires 10 times over way before AMC ever squeezes. Yes, because you're actually using your money wisely, brother. You know it. That's the idea. What up, damn Yankee? We got Cuban Old Fat Man. Nice name. Thomas Baldwin in the house. What up, brother? I'm doing good. Got the glasses on so I could see and read everything better on this damn computer screen right here. MEGL is being hyped up as the next HKD. You are correct, JCHV. MEGL is going to be another HKD. You are correct. People from HKD going to be in MEGL. You are correct, Gary. And I believe you're seeing a nice little sell-off on HKD. Folks be exiting to enter MEGL. How do I like my new vet? I freaking love it. I got to film the outside of it for y'all, man. Love it. The most beautiful ape. Oh, this guy is shilling now. What the fuck? So, really? Then ignore me, dude. Go away. Do what you want to do. I got a great play. If you want to play it tomorrow, make some money. AMC is a pump and dump investment. Hernandez. Indeed, my friend. Custom X HKD, yes, is officially down over $1,500 at this point from its all-time high. We knew it wasn't going to, man, if it ever hit $3,000, holy shit. I already lost my shit when it hit $2,500, you know? C-Bands, you got you a 2022 Z06? Mid-engine. It's a gorgeous car. Jay says, HKD money going to MEGL? Of course it is, bro. Why do you think we're in this play? Listen to me. MEGL, okay, will have money funneled to it from HKD tomorrow. There is no doubt about it. Same people, y'all. You're probably going to get your orders actually filled, Carlos. You ordered when I ordered, so I'm expecting mine to fill. I believe I'm one of the very first, you know, maybe I was like the first 100 people to order MEGL. Pretty sure I was. So if you were up in that time frame, you're going to get your orders filled. I believe it's the last 100 that came in. They're probably not going to get theirs filled. Thomas wants to know if TBLT is old news. Not necessarily, because it's still a short squeeze play. It could be next Thursday's news. And if it does come back around, we'll talk about it then, okay? Pro Fish, we have to listen to Pink Floyd, Money tomorrow. Great freaking tune, man. Great album. Everything about that era. If you grew up with Pink Floyd, man, you had some of the best guitar solos ever. classic tone, Fender Strats, awesome laser light shows. Florida girl, you're going to do all right because you already know how to trade, okay? You too. Much love, JP. Thank you, my brother. Shane Clement, I'm looking for a new guitar on Reverb to purchase with some, and I'm probably going to do the same thing. Guarantee I'm going to end up with another guitar. I always find an excuse to buy a new guitar. Dark Side of the Moon. Wish You Were Here. That's one of my faves, man. Hey, Florida, I'm going live at 8 a.m. Central Time. Thanks, Carlos. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I love Pink Floyd, man. Custom X. Oh, the new Ibanez Pia. Man, I wish I could find it in a left-handed. I'm left-handed, so it's not like I can just walk into a store and play one of those. Yeah, Steve Ike. Do you see that new guitar? What's he calling that? Like 5-necked frickin' thing. Custom X. You see that video? He actually played all 5 necks. One's a bass. I mean, it's fucking insane. Only Steve Ike can pull that shit off. I was a huge Jimi Hendrix fan. Huge Jimi Hendrix fan until I heard Eddie Van Halen, and that shit just blew my mind. You know? Tomorrow cannot come fast enough. This is going to be exciting, y'all. Yup, it's going to be really exciting. All right, Florida girl. Get some rest. We'll see you in the morning. Teddy, do I buy warrants on these tickers? I do not. No, sir. Oh, Children of Bodom. Yeah, man. He just passed away. Sad because he was like the next Randy Rhoads in my eyes, man. The skills that kid had. Fucking loved him, man. I was shocked when I heard he died. Yeah, Alexi. Shocked when I heard he freaking died, man. Man, that kid could riff. I swear, right? Oh, he was tight. He chugged. Dude could rip a fucking solo like Randy Rhoads, man. Dude had that melodic minor. I mean, he could fly with that fucking shit in the most creative ways. I mean, it was like listening to Randy Rhoads today in a sense. But he just started falling apart, man. And a lot of people were like not shocked that he had passed away. Lori, you got ripped too from Amy? She got me good today. Yep. It was the booze. Exactly, Andrew. Yeah. Everybody sounds like they're locked and loaded, ready for MEGL to rip tomorrow. I'm pretty pumped to see this. Glad we're all on the same page. I'm hoping we can get in under $20. I'm just going to be irate if I have to pay $20 a freaking share. Yeah. Andrew. He was so depressed. Yeah. I don't doubt it. I wonder who's getting all those amazing fucking Randy Rhoads fucking Sharp V guitars. The pink. The black and pink with the razor blades. What a gorgeous guitar. I wonder who's going to end up with those guitars. How do you buy MEGL? It's going to be offered on your brokerage platform, probably around market open tomorrow. Yeah, the Ibanez Hydra. Yes, that's it. Thing it looks like it weighs 80 pounds. Holy shit. Frank, I hope to get in under 10. Me too. That will be a blessing. Robin Hood says they're going to have it right at market open. Yes. Hey, I used to love G&L guitars, man. They took over Fender. Well, I mean, the Fender, it became the new Fender company, I should say. Yeah. The only thing that sucks is I played a couple right-handed ones. I never got to play a left-handed one. Barry says most likely it'll be $14 by the time market opens. Very possible because it's a stupid low float. The guitars were by Leo Fender, correct. Yep. What time are they releasing MEJ? All brokers are going to be releasing it at different times. It comes down to the market maker having his shit ready to rock and roll. If he's slacking, then you are paying more. There are not going to be any options available on MEGL. Damn Yankee says, Leo Fender started GNL. You are correct, brother. I always called it the new Fender company. I never called it GNL. MEGL it's listed on the Hong Kong exchange. Well, yeah, that's why we're playing it, Big B. Because of their bullshit manipulation on the way up. They manipulate these tickers going up, bro. And they don't do anything about it in Hong Kong. They let them do all this bullshit. So we're playing along. I am saving some cash for BBIG in case it rips. You are correct. She very well could rip upon no news. Sorry, guys. False alarm. Everything's okay. She rips. Quentin, save. Okay. Big B. 5 minutes for the Hong Kong bell, baby. Lori, pothead. I'm disappointed in AMC. I think I'm done with it. Lori, I lost $60,000 on AMC today. Trying to day trade it going into earnings. I had no idea it was going to collapse as fast as it did. I got burnt. I'm with you, Lori. Andrew Spratt says hit the like button so more people catch on to this video. You are absolutely right. Please, please, please hit the freaking like button. We need more people pushing this thing tomorrow. Lori Pothead, he didn't smoke any of my weed. That's for sure. You are funny. Let's see here. Weeble, 3 a.m. Central. Yes, Layman. And I believe you're not going to be able to trade Meg at 3 a.m. though. You're actually going to have to wait for the market to open. Okay? There's no pre-market with this IPO, or no, there's no pre-market with this ticker, period. Not on any broker. What happens when all the shares get bought up? You are going to be sold synthetics. They just do that shit. But the beauty is the price keeps going up every time they have to recycle. So like your broker is going to say, I'll use Lori Pothead as my example. Hey, Lori, would you like to lend out your shares for a small percentage? And Lori might be like, fuck yeah, I'll lend my shares out. So then once she lends her shares out, her shares get relent and hypothecated. And that system goes round and round and round until there's fucking another 5 million fake shares thrown into the float. Now, if Lori says no, then she shuts down the however you say that fucking word, rehypothecation of her shares, okay? Now, if we all said no, it would shut down the whole naked shorting, and well, this very easily could be naked shorted in other ways, but it would at least slow it down, okay? MEGL is going to be oversold as soon as the market opens, okay? As soon as it opens, the fucking ticker is going to be overpurchased. Watch, the RSI is going to be showing overpurchased. The hourly RSI, watch how fast that shit runs up. It's not going to be oversold. I see Asia taking profit, but America, on the American side, we're all saying HKD. Well, look what the fuck HKD just did. I ain't selling for no $20 fucking dollars. Fuck that shit. Aaron wants to know if it's going to be on Robinhood in the morning. Yes. Okay. It will be on every broker in the morning because it's on NASDAQ. NASDAQ picks it up. All your brokers pick it up. If it's not on NASDAQ, then it's not going to be on a lot of brokers. They won't pick it up. The land says, never should have left Robinhood. I agree. It's a great day trading platform. Well, Z-Frame, I totally agree with you. But the chances of Meg flopping are slim to none. It's one of the most anticipated Hong Kong tickers, bro. Only because it is a Hong Kong momentum play. And this is just the new thing. When a very low float Hong Kong play hits the IPO, I mean, people go fucking nuts for it now. It's just the new way to make money. Okay? So listen, a month from now, we could have another Hong Kong ticker, release. And the same shit's going to happen. I'm going to pounce on every one of these low float Hong Kong plays, man. Cuban old fat man says, how do we pre-order? You no longer can. The Webull pre-order has been shut down. It shut down around noon today. So, Doge to the moon. Check you out. Always. So, yeah, whoever your broker is, if you'd like to call them, you can call them in the morning. If you don't see it showing on your platform, call your broker. Ask them what time they're going to have it available. That's all you got to do. All right? I'll tell you a story about Robinhood in a second. Daniel Harris, can't wait for MEGL tomorrow, the big Meg. You know it. Love your channel. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, brother. And everybody is accountable for their own finances. That's right. Bought 820 shares. Nice chunk. No wonder the float's freaking sold up, man. Average I'm seeing are people are in at 1,000 shares and up. So when I talked to Robinhood yesterday, he almost guaranteed me they were going to have it right at market open available. But he goes, call 30 minutes prior. He told me to call him 30 minutes prior to verify if I was worried. So Cubanoid goes, why don't you invest in Uber? My brother does. Lyft, my brother invests in all that shit. Yep. Thomas says AMC is like a toxic relationship. I know. I got sucked into it too, dude. Total. The land goes, one thing AMC has taught me is to hold for high numbers that never come. But at least you got a ticker that they actually might come. Meg will show some nice high numbers. Steve, what up, Steve? We got Raven in the house. I could, what is this? Only reserve 2,000 down. That got you enough to make a good amount of money. Bro, even if you double your money, I mean, that's a damn good day. Don't you realize that? I mean, I think y'all realize that. I'm going live at 8 a.m., Mike. Quentin wants to know if we believe MEGL will be halted. It is very likely, yes. Will we be able to buy pre-market? No, Kevin, you will not. Sergio, can I hold AMC till 2025? After that, I'm out. Yeah, for basing it on the AMC play, 2025 would be a good time to get out. Yep, after you've lost everything. Ape Avenger, what day did you order your MEGL? It was 2 days ago. Yep, I'll never diamond hand again. Yeah, learned a lot, right? You can buy more right when the market opens. Like on Robinhood, I just got to pay whatever I got to pay. That's it. I'm just doing a market buy, okay? Ashton, 5,000 on MEGL tomorrow. That is the sentiment that people are going in quite heavy on this play. I love seeing that, man. I did not play Govax. No, Govix. I didn't play it. Cubanoid, you can't buy pre-market, brother. You cannot buy it pre-market. Nobody's going to have it. Man, old meth head Amy got you for $2,000, Anthony. She got me for $6,000, bro. You and I need to go to the bar and have a drink and reminisce of old crackhead Amy scamming us. Get some clean protein, says eFit. AMC, KL goes, AMC will hit $19.49 by 2025. We are on the same page, KL. We speak the same language. Indeed. Greg, he's slamming $20,000 on Meg. Ape Avenger, no dark pool on Meg. Woohoo! I love it. What do you mean all you got is $1,000, Jin? That's a lot of money. Come on, brother. You'll triple it on Friday. You'll triple it. By Monday, you'll fucking 6x it. So don't worry. You're good. I got a lot of people asking me the dumbest fucking questions. You know, not y'all, but on my videos. I don't know who these people are. But I had to correct some of the things that I said because I don't want people blaming me for losing any money. So that's why today I'm a little more toned down with how I'm talking about this play, because it appears as though people are going to blame me tomorrow if this thing isn't sitting at $1,000. And I'm like, what in the fuck? Who the really? How can I not just hand you a good play? Now you take, ownership of what the hell you do. Why do I have to continue ownership with how you fuck it up? I don't want none of that. Thank you, Diego. Appreciate it, brother. I just got it, man, just a couple days ago. eFit took out the AMC today. Good for you, because you're about to make a lot of money. AMC needs to crash. That's the only way anything good's going to come of it. God, I was so let down today, man. eFit says they don't know how to hit the sell button. Hallelujah, bro. Not the people that watch me every day. Y'all know what's up. It's like these one-hit wonders that just watch one video, and they're like, you said it was going to $10,000 Friday. It didn't go to 10,000. Will you hold Meg over the weekend? So I might scalp it once or two Friday, but you're damn straight I'm going to make sure I'm back in Friday after hours, because typically these move in the after hours. They uptrend, and then pre-market they're trending up. They could be 30. I remember one of my tickers, I think it was MAIA, that this kid gave me, was already up 20% pre-market on Monday. He had given me the ticker Friday, I believe. So, yeah, you learn to stay in these because of the hype over the weekend. Tony Adams says Teddy's a pump and dumper. I absolutely am. That's what a day trader is. You sell on the pump, you buy on the dump. And Tony, if that's not what you do, you should continue on with a few of my videos and you'll learn how to do it. And guess what? You'll be a pump and dumper. Thanks, Tom. I got to get caught up on some sleep, man. I didn't get up so early this morning. I actually slept in. Old Soul 45 says, what's the lowest you think it could be? Well, it's opening at $4 and $5, and I know I can almost give you 100% guarantee it will not hit back to the $4 and $5 Friday or Monday. So anybody that's getting in for that price is making money right out of the gate. Anything else, no guarantees. But I'm sure it will not trickle back down into the $4 or $5 zone. Tom says $15 will be good. Then that's what you got to do, brother. If you're in at 5 and you sell for 15, you 3x'd. William, I've been watching Phase. I've been following it. I just haven't had enough excitement with it to jump on it. Craig says, learned so much from you, bro. Thank you. Very happy, man. Thank you, brother. Mike Cal's, anyone in QNRX? A lot of people did not get in because it was too risky. And there would have been a lot of bag holders had they have gotten in, so I'm happy they didn't. There was a pre-market run. It did rip pre-market, so you would have had to have caught that lightning. Otherwise, you'd have been in trouble. And my boy Kevin alerted everybody to that, so I did a video on it, and just respecting Kevin to make sure I alerted my folks. But in my video, I was not pushing it by any means. I told people I'm not saying buy that stock. I did not want you guys getting trapped. 700 cost to borrow. SI is through the roof. Phase, let's go. All right. You know what's crazy is now we're hearing stuff like 700% cost to borrow. It doesn't even phase you anymore. You're like, yeah, whatever. 700 lousy percent. Come on. I got a 1,200% cost to borrow over here. This guy's got a 2,000% cost to borrow. It's like the times have changed, man. Things are just way more outrageous. TBLT is not dead, no. AMC is dead, yes. 930, what do you think it will be sitting at? $25 to $30? It's very likely, Greg. Yeah, it could be. These tickers rip, man. These Hong Kong tickers are becoming widely popular in America now. Okay, so it's not just Asia pouncing on them. Now America's pouncing on them. So we know what's up. We know what they're doing. So we're riding the coattails of the Asians. Manichi Luxury Auto says you were right about the 3 previous tickers launching Friday and then moving higher Monday. That's right, bro. Same thing's going to happen with this one. Thoughts on Getty? I don't know if I'm ever going to re-enter Getty. I think the play's over for a minute. You just got to give it a minute to recharge. But there's going to be 5 other plays that push Getty to the wayside. So, will AMC ever squeeze? And will Citadel or Kenny Boy ever go to jail? Oh, man. I mean, AMC very well could squeeze because it has a 20% short interest. That SI will cause a short squeeze. It'll cause some FOMO. Maybe to $50. You might see a 60 out of it again at some point. But I will never put it past what we previously had a year and a half ago. I don't see it surpassing that ever because it lost its luster. Okay? It's not only lost its luster, but a lot of those synthetics that were talked about and that have continually been talked about, I've learned that those could very easily be repurchased, replaced, and the ticker could still be losing value as those are replaced. For a year and a half, all those synthetics could have gone under the radar. Some of them could have just vanished. They could have been bought back, replaced, covered, and you guys didn't even know it. So, don't bet on anything you can't guarantee. The only thing you can guarantee on AMC is that the SI is roughly 20%, which nowadays ain't shit. Nowadays, you're looking for short interest to be around 150 to 200% on a ticker. By today's standards, that's a short squeeze play because those actually squeeze. You just saw it on several different plays. They all squeezed at that 150 to 200% short interest. 20% short interest ain't nothing but a peanut, man. I'm going live tomorrow, yep. Shotgun wants to know if MEGL could hit $100 tomorrow. It very likely could, yes. Doesn't mean it's going to, but it could. Now realize it took 2 weeks for HKD to hit 2,500. That did not happen in one day. I'm going live at 8 a.m. Central Time. There is no short interest yet on MEGL because it hasn't launched, Quentin. I pray we get in under 10. I pray we get in under 10. I will be so mad if I have to buy at a stupid number. I think he was asking about the MEGL short interest. AMC is 20%, and that is tiny. That is nothing in comparison to some of these other plays. The QX play went up to 100 and I believe almost 60% SI today, with only a 56,000 share float. Okay. Ray Mill wants to know if I'm going to scalp at $100. Well, I'm going to have a lot of shares, and I'm hoping I get those shares for around $10. So that will be $90 return per 10 on however many shares I have. I will scalp at that price because it's psychological. You will probably sell at that price. A lot of people will be selling at that psychological level, bro. There's just something about seeing that $100 that you're going to say, fuck, take that shit, sell, sell, sell. Everybody thinks that way. And then we get back in. And where do you get back in? We probably end up getting back in at like fucking 60. You know, it sells all the way down to 60. Just an example, because everybody's going to pull at 100. EFIT, they have shut it down on Webull because I think they ran the fuck out, dude. Seriously. They shut it down at noon. You couldn't buy anymore. And now MEGL is trending. By Monday, it'll be numero uno. Watch. I'm telling you right now. By Monday, numero uno. In day trading, and not just day trading, but typically it's people that take profit daily. You look at these psychological levels that play in people's heads. $50, $25, $100, $150. Those landmines, when they hit on them, everybody pulls profit. Okay. Shotgun. Hey, Brian, VRAC, 72% short interest, 450% cost to borrow, $24 last week, about to break out again, second leg. Monkeypox test kit in Europe, in use already. The ticker symbol is VRAX. Now, did you guys hear the short interest on that? That's most likely going to squeeze. That to me now is moderate short interest. That's moderate. AMC is very light. I would call AMC SI extra light. Typically now when you see short interest of 200%, that's becoming normal. Ain't that fucked up? 200% SI with 1,000 cost to borrow. That is normal. You see that shit, you jump on it. Shotgun wants to know if MEGL could hit $100. It is very likely. But make sure you are playing momentum, not a dollar amount. You play momentum, please, or you get burnt waiting for a dollar amount that never happens. All right? You will have $2 million if it hits $100. You will walk. Yes, sir. Lori Pothead, I think she's saying you got used on AMC. Adam Aaron made a lot of money. You're right. All his theaters got renovated thanks to us. Edgar would like to see $1,000 in the next 2 weeks. Listen, even if we ride this thing up and we exit Monday, a whole new crew could enter and drive it up to 1,000. And if you see that type of momentum and you got the balls, you could jump back in. I just don't know how many people on our side of the fence are going to hold out for that, because those become incredibly risky levels to play at. Now, unless you've pulled profit and you're happy with what you've made, and then you're like, fuck it, I'm going to buy me 500 just for the hell of it, in case it goes to 1,000, that's a different story. If you take that risk, you've already pulled profit. You've already pulled your investment out. A lot of people do that. How many shares will I get? You cannot. Okay, so you've already pre-ordered. If it's $10 a share, you get 10, bro. That's if you end up getting them for $10. Your pre-order might not be filled, but if you haven't already pre-ordered, you can't pre-order. So a little more info. EFIT says he'll never step foot in an AMC theater. It's almost like that bastard owes us some free movies. That's the way I look at it. Send us out some free movie tickets, you motherfucker. Lori Pothead said like 1,000,000% short interest. That's going to become the new trend. The float's been sold 1,000,000 times over, which that's what the AMC whole narrative is. The float's 1,000,000 times oversold. Just wait. 5 more years. Just wait. I pre-ordered and it said $4 to $5. That's what it said for me. Yeah, buddy. Got the email. Austin in the house. What's up, brother? Glad to see you. Do you already have another play ready for... No, I do not, Lori. Nope. Beto Guerrero says popcorn, free popcorn. Can you buy in pre-market? No, you cannot, Parker. B Ghost. You're holding for $1 million a share. Are you holding AMC for $1 million a share? Give me the details. AMC, $1 million. Why you're still convinced that would happen, bro. Corin Clement. Loving there's no options. Me too. The low float banger. And it's a Hong Kong corrupt play. That's what we love. All that corruption in Hong Kong works in our favor, guys. Just Mike says, how many shares will be available at open? Probably no real shares, but like 1 billion synthetics. Ape Father will be holding AMC for 10 more years. Yep. I don't even know if Ape Father's going to be around in 10 fucking years the way he eats. You see the way that guy eats? He's going to have some heavy hospital bills very soon. Okay, Ghost says, hell no, not AMC. Okay, glad we're on the same page, brother. Funny you say that QNRX is 157%. Is it not, bro? I was told it was. Correct me, because I do not like giving out false information. What is the SI on that play? Psycho Fitness, do I think GME can still squeeze? Here's my answer to that. We just had about 15 plays short squeeze in the past 2 weeks. All these plays had SIs of between 100 and 200%. They all squeezed. So what's going on with AMC and GME? Now these plays all squeezed within a certain time frame. It didn't take a year and a half sitting at 150% SI. They all squeezed within a week. Okay? So again, what the fuck is going on with GME? If it's such an amazing play, why isn't it squeezing? Same with AMC. Thomas says, I started watching Ape Father when AMC was at $8, but yet he bought in at 50. Oh my God. He is, yeah. He's bad luck on these plays, man. I'm glad he's not getting in that. Did somebody, I think, said he was thinking about getting in, Meg, too. God, I hope he doesn't. What up, Joe? Oh, Blood and Guts? Yeah, dude. That gym in England, right? Was it in England? He used to train in that underground basement. What was the name? Where was he training? I think it was in England, right? The whole market's a scam, bro. Thomas Stanfield. $100 tomorrow could happen, yes. Yeah, cool, Joe. Yeah, that was an amazing training. The way him and his partner are just screaming. Brutal. Raw. I loved it. Imagine all the blood on the floor and the walls in that gym. Right? Crazy. Frank Valdez says the meth lab investor is getting into MEGL. You're kidding me. I hope he gets him some new teeth with that profit. That would be great. The whole market is a racket. Yes, it is. KHC. How long do we have to, let me just, on Webull, 90 hold IPO stock. How long do we have? Well, you're going to be able to buy it tomorrow at market open. Pre-orders, there is no, the IPO is no longer, okay? No longer. Frank, that's what he said. Did he say he was buying him some new teeth? Frank, maybe I'll start liking him again. He called me an asshole in one of his last videos. He just zeroed me out, said Teddy Zane's an asshole. I swear to God, when he got to the hole, the L and the whole L, right? A tooth went flying. The last tooth in his head hit the kitchen table. I heard it. Motherfucker's ripping on me. I don't even know why. IPOs can't be shorted. Ape Father just gave his gym free money. Oh my God, he signed a contract for a year and he went once. Yep. Custom X, Tooth Fairy just trying to get views. Yep. He was drunk in that video, wasn't he? D. Helms. I think he said he was drinking beer, like heavily fucking intoxicated. Yeah. How embarrassing, man. Dude sitting in a fucking exploded meth lab, losing teeth, drinking beer, dissing me. Who's the meth lab guy? His real name is Common Sense Investor. That's his real name. He's either always stoned as fuck, drunk. He's always just talking gibberish. And that's when he decides to turn the camera on. Makes no sense. Eddie, these are what's the brand, man? These ones in particular are different than my other ones, man. These have some type of motorcycle logo on them. I don't know the actual motorcycle brand, and I don't have my prescription glasses to read what it is. Yeah, these are like West Coast Chopper types. Yeah, they've even got like that Chopper logo right there. Yeah. They are HD glasses. I see everything way fucking better when I got these things on. So now I wear them all the time. I don't ever take them off. Hey, Jake, I'm always watching CEI. Yep. I'm always waiting for that absolute bottom. It takes a minute, though, for her to wind back down. No motorcycle for me, brother. I don't trust people on the road anymore. No fucking way am I putting my life in these kids' hands. They're all fucking texting and goofing around with their friends and they run my ass over? Fuck no. Hey, brother, if this was like 30 or 40 years ago, you're damn straight I'd have me a Harley. Or had me a big fat fucking chopper, but not today, man. I don't care how aware you are of your surroundings. These kids will run you right the fuck over, man. The IPO underwriters cannot lend shares for short sale 30 days. Hell yeah. Thank you. We got Z Akbar with the DD. Lending out some great information on that. IPO underwrites cannot lend shares for short sale. I love the underwriter on this ticker as well. Great track record. Do you have to wait 2 days to sell in a cash account? No. I have a cash account. I never have to wait. Great White North Corvette. What do I think of the C8? It is, it's tough to say that it's the greatest car I've ever had, but it is right the fuck up there, man. Is absolutely one of the greatest cars I've ever had. Yeah, Ape Father's always eating pizza. Is that what he's doing now? Did he just upload a video or something? D Helm says he's going to hold through the weekend. A lot of people are. I'm dropping $1,000. You're going to get hopefully 100 shares or more for that $1,000. Dark Alley, Teddy, I'm hoping to see you getting the props you deserve. You were right all along and have pretty good batting average. Thank you, Dark Alley Recordings. I do appreciate it. I wish I would have taken my own advice and not played AMC today. I let myself down. Lost a lot of money. But I'm okay because I know I'm going to make it up on Meg. She is the savior play. Jack Wolf says Tony gave you props today. I like Tony De Niro. Good guy. The only thing Tony doesn't like about me is I diss AMC the way I do. I don't diss him though. I just diss the play. Hosan Cardeno, am I in already? I do have 300 with Weeble, but that is not at all how heavy I'm going in. I'm waiting for Robinhood, and that's where I go completely in with my cash. I heard Ape Father was thinking about getting in. I don't know if he's going to get, I don't know. Man, Kevin, are you kidding me, dude? What is wrong with him? Meg will be on Robinhood, yes. I've already called and spoken to their people, and they even told me if I was nervous that morning because I didn't see it, say by 7:30ish, if I didn't see it added, to call if I needed reassurance. But they reassured me it would be live by bell open, so not to worry. MEGL is trending on Twitter. Yes, it is. I noticed that. It's trending on Google. It will be trending very fast once it's listed on StockTwits. They haven't picked it up yet. I'm waiting for that because that helps us count investors by the amount of watchers it picks up within the first day or two. Ape Father will wait for Meg to squeeze before he gets in. He'll buy on the squeeze, exactly. Jacob, I only got 105 shares pre-order. I have 1,500 for tomorrow. What do you see the price being in the... Well, I still hope we can get it for low double digits, Jake. I'm praying I can get it for $10 or under. I'm just not sure if that's going to happen, considering the amount of people that have pre-ordered. They will enter and almost take up the entire float, which will push that price through the roof rather quickly, because you have the Asia side that's already going to be able to bet it up before we even get in. Asia's going to be jumping on it. QNRX was a mistake. Yeah, Kim. In my live yesterday, I was really, trying to keep people away from jumping into a play today to where they would get trapped. I did not take my own advice, and I lost money on AMC like an idiot. I did jump back into AMC to day trade it right at the earnings report. Stock Banger says if it opens at 30, well, brother, if it opens that high, I want you to think of the amount of volume that's dumping into it. If it opens with that much volume, you better believe the entire day is going to run with that kind of volume. So fuck yeah, I'm going to buy. That is a damn good sign if it opens at $30, bro. All right? Yeah, buddy. Let's see. Fidelity will have it because NASDAQ's going to have it. Therefore, all the brokers are going to have it. No worries. I did not play QNRX. The only reason I talked about it this morning is to give Kevin respect because he tagged me in his video asking me to watch his video and to talk about it. But in my video, I said by no means am I telling anybody to buy this stock. All I did was show Kevin a little respect. Jack says I need to sell some crap. What do you need to sell? Don't worry, you're gonna see you'll see it by morning. Just nobody worry if you don't see MEGL first thing in the morning. Do not worry. Don't freak out. It's coming. Jack says Kev lost you today. Did you get in that play, that Kevin was pushing, the QNRX, Jack? And are you a bag holder, or did you sell at a loss? What happened? Damn. Sorry, Jack. Sorry, bro. This is what I'm going to say, though. When we finish with Meg, if I don't get an alert to another Hong Kong play, I'm just going to take my time to find another play, but I don't want to rush into anything just to rush into a trend, I didn't play any of the monkeypox plays. Jacob says, gotta give respect. Kevin made me some money too. Teddy's my number one go-to. Thank you, Jacob. And see, that's how it's done, man. You win some, you lose some. But the people that are trying to help you make money, I don't know. You just still show them respect. Same with Kevin. I played a couple of his plays. I lost money on him, but I still show him respect. And you guys already know we butt heads on a lot of shit. He's telling you guys to get out of TBLT. I said, don't get the fuck out, stay in. And we all made money by staying in, right? So we don't always have to agree on shit. MEGL opening price is probably going to be double digits. I'm hoping low double digits, Magic. I don't see how it would be single digits say by 9:30, 10 a.m., it's going to be, it's impossible. I think the float, the reason Webull shut down at noon was because the float may have already been sold. King Kais wants to know if AMC is dead. AMC dead as the doorknob. Take your money and bounce. There you go. I agree. Everybody's wanting to know that opening price. All I can say is I'm pretty sure it's going to be up there, man. It ain't going to be $5, that's for sure. There's too many people. There's too much hype. It's as I'm doing this video, it's probably gaining traction on other sites, you know. Let's just be happy we're all going to be able to get in before 10 a.m. If we can all get in before 10 a.m., fuck, we're going to make a shit ton of money. And if it's anything like a lot of these plays lately, yeah, you'll see quite a few halts. You will see quite a few halts on the way up. No worries, though. No worries. Don't sell if it halts up. Don't give in to that shit. You hold if it halts up. You hold. Do not sell. Because they continue to rip. All right? Jacob is using my tactics with Kevin's info. There you go, man. Sew that shit together, brother. Thank you, man, for the $5, Jacob. I'm putting that towards that $6,000 I lost today. Much love, bro. I appreciate you, Jacob, for the kind words, man. Apprentice says $9 minimum is his guess for MEGL Open. I would love that. That will help me sleep tonight because I'm guessing higher. Julian wants to know who can drop Meg. What do you mean? Like who can drop, who can rug pull it? There are 15 million shares that are actually held within the company. So they could, at any moment, decide to sell their shares and rebuy them. You know, they could sell and rebuy, sell and rebuy. That wouldn't hurt us, though, because HKD was a 20 million share float. So we have a 5 million share float with 15 million held by insiders, right? Worst case scenario, they unload the full 15 million. We're left with an HKD play. That's not so bad. That's still considered a micro float. So not so bad. It is MEGL. How did you not get a confirmation that you pre-ordered? You should have got a confirmation, 23. You went into their IPO section, right? You searched the IPO you pre-ordered on Webull. Well, normally the insiders are on lockdown. That is correct. The shares are locked down. You are right. Magic wants to know if my Asian friend gave me another tip. No, he did not. I have nothing after this stock, y'all. Thank you, Fifth Ave Mini Mart. Much love, man. I'm putting that $5 towards the shit I lost today. Thank you, bro. Got me 500 shares of MEGL today. How did you get them? Ben, you got them through Webull before they shut down? Hey, Teddy, will Robinhood have MEGL in pre-market? No. D-Nice Eddie, they will not. They will have it available at market open, not at pre-market. Shane, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you, bro. Shane says, got to say thanks. Teddy made a few $1,000s today on AMC. Well, I am happy, Shane. Thank God you made money on that play. I want to hear that you guys are ripping those market makers off, man, because they got me good today. That was my fault, though. I'm an idiot. Dark Alley says nobody will have MEGL in pre-market. That is correct. Nobody. Lori Pothead is getting into BBIG tomorrow. That might work based on this being a total dud of a halt. It could rip. Very likely. It's happened in the past. But then it could go sour really fast. So you be careful. How much money did I lose today? I lost 6,000. Well, not quite 6. 5,000 and some high change because I had 6,000 shares when she started dumping. And I lost almost $1 per share before I was able to get out. Just another day in the fucking market, though. I will make it up tomorrow. I'm not even worried about it. And it was profit money anyway because I was already up 40,000, so it took 6 out of the 40,000 that I was up. So now I'm only up 34,000. That is the money that I made from those 3 plays, guys. From TBLT, MGAM, and MAIA. That's the profit I took from those 3 plays. No, Dave. Dave, there's some legit money laundering or something going on with HKD. Now, my ass would be terrified to get in. But we're hoping those little shady bastards jump on our play. That's what we're hoping for. Come launder money over here, people. We welcome that shit. MEGL, let's go. It made me happy to see HKD sell off today the way it did. Because I guarantee you a lot of that money is coming over to MEGL tomorrow. I was hoping that was going to happen. I was fucking hoping that was going to happen. Rain says, Weeble says I have 300 to 425 shares pre-order. Any chance of getting less? Yes, indeed, bro. Good chance. You might only get 10 of them. You might only get 100 of them. Okay? Thomas says, yeah, HKD, bring that money to MEGL. I have a good feeling that they will. These are their plays. We're just riding their coattails. You know what I'm saying? We're just coming along for the ride. Gonna snap it, crack it, get the fuck out. You lost money on MGAM. I don't know how. She ran all the way to like $26 freaking dollars, Juan. From $5 to $26, bro. How did you lose money? What were you waiting for? 50? We got a last minute alert on that ticker. That was an in and out. Clean Slate Detailing says, thought you were holding this over the weekend. If you're asking me, I will probably trade it once or twice Friday and absolutely hold it over the weekend. I will be back in. Will not be sitting it out. That way, come pre-market, I'm still in. Nothing new on DWAC. There's been no Donald Trump announcement. Okay? I am waiting. Trust me. You better believe we'll be pumping it hard when that happens. Not only did not everyone buy at 5, a lot of those orders that you guys think you're having filled, most likely you'll get fractions of what you ordered. That's just the way it is. What in the world? Flavio says the devil told me to never love a hoe. Same. Yeah, Jacob. And hopefully, if it all goes well, we're going to celebrate hard on Monday. You bet. John Mayer is the guitar player. I love some of his music. He's on the softer side because I go after more aggressive guitar players. But he's full of fucking talent. Yes, he's amazing. Jacob's got a good system. You get it because DWAC fluctuates from 29.50 to 32. So if you continue to buy, you average on the money with DWAC. She rips. She will rip. There's no doubt about it. Trump's going to be making an announcement nonetheless, whether he wins the election or not. It's the announcement that matters. Okay? That's very likely, Jared. That's how it works, you know. At some point, they will stop filling those orders, but hopefully you get a complete fill on yours. Yeah, Ted Nugent, I'm a fan. I'm especially later that I'm finding he's such a conservative, you know. A bigger fan now. Trade limitations on Robinhood. So if you have under $25,000, you only get 3 day trades. A day trade is you're going to buy today, you're going to sell today. That's one trade. If you do that again, today's Monday, you do that again tomorrow, buy, sell same day, that's 2 day trades. Wednesday, you do it again. Guess what? You just used all 3. If you do it a 4th time, you are going to become a restricted Robinhood user. Once you have over $25,000 in your account, they don't restrict shit. You could day trade as many fucking times as you want to, okay? Top 3 guitar players. Eddie Van Halen, definitely number 1. It's complicated, but I would put Steve Vai. Technically, Steve Vai is actually better than Eddie Van Halen. Eddie Van Halen wrote way better music and better solos, but technically, Steve Vai is a better guitar player. I don't know if you guys know who Guthrie Govan is, though. That motherfucker is sick, and nobody knows who he is. So I would put him in the top 3. But then you got Paul Gilbert. Where do you put a guy like Paul Gilbert? Yngwie Malmsteen. Yeah, where do you put all these guys? You know, it's crazy. It's only 3 months restricted after 3 trades, Robinhood. Yeah. Man, that sucks, though. You can't trade for 3 fucking months. Oh, I'd lose my mind. The Amazing World wants to know, what about Jimmy Page? For his era, yes, but compared to the broad scope of guitar players that followed, I mean, for his era, he was writing amazing music, but things just got a little more aggressive after Jimmy Page and a little more technical. Great guitar player nonetheless, and a lot of people do say he's one of the best. There's no doubt he is. Who the fuck? The Allman Brothers? Who the hell's a guitar player from the Allman Brothers? Does anybody even fucking know? Are you joking, KL? You just said the Allman Brothers is like, what, one of the best guitar players? We got some good ones in here. See, Joe Satriani. Dave Mustaine from Megadeth. We got John Mayer. We got Yngwie fucking Malmsteen. Steve Vai. And then this guy throws out Willie fucking Nelson. What the fuck? MEGL, baby. Yeah, great. As far as rhythm goes, amazing. You're right, brother. Frank Zappa, he taught some of the greatest. And I loved Weasel Zappa. What a great guitar player. Slash is a great guitar player. Dimebag, fucking amazing. Jesus, Dime was the best. Zach is the new guitar player in Pantera. Did you guys see that? Pantera. I'm digging that shit with Zach on guitar. Eric Johnson. Jesus Christ, what an amazing guitar player. It's like, how do you categorize everybody, y'all? You're all naming phenomenal guitar players. How the fuck? Randy Rhoads. Come on. How come nobody's saying Randy Rhoads? One guy, Joe. Joe hits the Randy fucking Rhoads with the Eddie Van Halen. It's like, how do you categorize all these people? You can't. They're all amazing. You know? Richie Kotzen back in the 80s was retarded on guitar, guys. Richie Kotzen was fucking retarded on guitar. And who is the fella that is paralyzed from the neck down? He's got Lou Gehrig's disease that was right there with Richie Kotzen. And what's his name, y'all? Why can I not remember his name? Jason Becker. Yeah, Fluffy. Jason Becker. Imagine the music we would have got out of him had that disease not taken him over. Yeah, y'all. You guys know what's up. Jason Becker, man. Can you believe he's still alive? Ain't that crazy? Angus Young. That's just another one I would, classify with like the Led Zeppelin category, the Deep Purple, MEGL very likely will go to $100. I mean, I don't see how it won't with the amount of people playing MEGL. I'm sure the company is going to freak the fuck out when they see the pounce on this ticker. I'm sure they're expecting it. Yes, indeed. Your mom partied with the Yardbirds before they became Led Zeppelin. You could be Jimmy Page's kid, bro. Did you ever think about that? You know what? I got a great story about Joe Bonamassa. He's from Syracuse. I'm from Syracuse. I had a Fender Bandmaster Mint amplifier that I brought to a guitar show. I was a senior in high school. Joe Bonamassa and his dad showed up to the guitar show and would not leave me the fuck alone to get that amplifier away from me. It was a blackface Fender Bandmaster Mint 1964. He invited me to his house, bring the amp to the house. He was going to give me credits on his fucking album. Here was the catch. He wanted me to give it to him. He actually thought I was going to give it to him for fucking free. He was going to trade me one of his amps, nonetheless, that wasn't worth shit for my Fender Bandmaster. Great guitar player back then, but him and his dad thought they were the fucking shit, and there was no way he was getting my amp. True story, bro. I never got the credit on the album because I never gave him the amp. Hey, back then, I thought he was gay. His dad even looked gay. I hate to say that. His dad was just dirty and scruffy. And his dad just kept getting on me. Like, come on, come to the house. We're going to show you all these amps. We'll show you the collection. We'll show you all our Fenders. And I was like, I'm not going to your house. Now, you guys got to realize, too, this was like 1989. Like, he wasn't even that fucking famous yet. Now he's like super famous. I'm going to be live at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. We are going to go live as soon as this ticker launches, guys. No worries. I cannot wait. Yeah, Jason Becker, man. Steve Vai. What about the other guitar player for Megadeth that was parallel to Jason Becker? What was his name, y'all? You guys seem to know your shit. Also played for Megadeth. What was that dude's name? Marty Friedman, correct. Fluffy, you got to be a guitar player to know all this shit, huh? There's no way you're not a guitar player. You know all these guitarists. Pizza wants to know if this will become an HKD play all the way to $2,000. It very well could. Yes, indeed. Okay, Fluffy is a guitarist. Awesome, man. Fluffy, I don't know if I'm getting you confused with a couple other people. I may. I'm trying to remember all your previous text messages to me, though. Sorry if I miss a couple, man, and I get you confused with someone else. Yeah, Marty's like, what a great guitar. He wrote some of the greatest solos in Megadeth. Cubanoid Fat Man says the Ape Father's over 50 years old and he looks it. There you go. Jin Jin is a guitarist and he loves Johnny Ramone. Texas Heat says I played guitar once. We got a Kiss fan in the house. Quentin. Gene Simmons. Kirk Hammett. Metallica. Jack Wolf wants to know if I prefer PRS or Fender. I like the old Fender Strats with the Floyd Rose tremolos, brother. That I would choose any day over the PRS. PRS are phenomenal guitars. I just love the old Fenders with the Floyd Rose. Those Strats. Do you remember it actually was a Strat from Japan. It had the huge word Strat written on the head with the original Floyd Rose German. I think it was the German Floyd Rose. I love that guitar. I loved the early model Charvels too, yes. The original Charvels from California. Kerry King from Slayer. Great guitarist. I've played PRS guitars, but you got to think now you've got the China version PRS that are shit, and then you have the 3,000 and up models that you have to play those, and you can get several other guitars that play just as good. There's Ibanez guitars for 1,000, 1,200 that play just as good, if not better, as some of those PRS, if you ask me. And now if you go all the way back to Eddie Van Halen's era, you enter the Kramer Beretta. That is the GOAT of guitar. As far as guitar players go and actual instruments, everybody wants that Kramer Beretta from 1983, 1984. I fucking wanted a left-handed one. So hard to find. Yes, indeed, man. You have a Beretta Texas Heat. That's a great guitar. And now Fender owns Charvel, which they should have done that a long time ago. Chris Cornell, great vocalist. Yes, indeed. Eddie Van Halen will always be the greatest of all time. The Van Halen 1 album probably has the greatest guitar solos ever fucking written, period. If you are a guitar player, that is the go-to album to learn how to play guitar. Van Halen 1. Fair Warning would be the next because of the techniques he uses on Fair Warning. That would be the next go-to album for guitar. Stockbanger says he's calling $100 a share tomorrow on MEGL. That is very likely. Very, very likely, bro. Dark Alley Recording says Van Halen 1 is the album. There's no doubt about it. If you're a guitar player and you had only one album to teach you how to play guitar, it would be the Van Halen 1. Out of every album ever written, the Van Halen 1 album will teach you how to play the greatest fucking guitar. There is so much technique. The solos are ridiculous. The rhythm playing is ridiculous. The riffs, every song's got a hook. It's like it's got all the goods. John Petrucci is amazing. Great guitar player. Texas Heat knows all the VH. You and me both, bro. I cut my teeth with the cassettes, man. Stop, play, stop, play, stop, play. You got to learn every fucking little noodle, you know? Unchained. Love it. I got the phaser behind me. I got the black and white stomp box. And I got the red-white stomp box. What play? I don't even know, bro. MEGL is the play for tomorrow. MEGL. I think everybody knows by now it's a low float Hong Kong ticker. Okay? This is the real pounce. You got the fake pounce today. Tomorrow's the real pounce. I don't think Adam Aaron knows the definition of the word pounce, you know? I love Neil Sean. I would love his frickin' Paul Reed Smith guitar in a left-handed version. Now there's a PRS for you. Neil Sean's guitar, oh, I would fucking love that shit, man. Yeah, he's great. He played with Carlos Santana, too. The float on MEGL currently is 5 million. 15 million held by insiders. They may not free those up, or they may. Lori Pothead, she's a Journey fan. Jacob Garner, thank you, Jacob. Says, only Beretta I own is the 308. Sniper for life. I hear you, dude. Yeah, man. My boy's got the right gun, that's for sure. Redbox was not trash. Redbox made a lot of people a lot of money. Redbox now is trash. Use your words properly. Adam Aaron did not pounce. Yeah, Jared says it felt like a bug falling on my head. It wasn't a pounce. You are correct. Not at all. Yeah, he fucked with everybody, man. I think what he did is he just wanted to string people along. He wanted the retail to continue to kick the can down the road with the nonsense and the fuckery going on with the plays. Like, let's get everybody to kick the can down the road a little longer. Let's see what happens. I want to see how many people remain in the play. We'll see. Yeah, Steve Lukather, great guitar player. Crazy good guitar. Eddie Van Halen looked up to that dude. What is this AMC divil all about? I don't know. I don't care. Honestly, I may tag AMC in some of my videos to get the word out on a lot of my plays, but talking about AMC, what's there to talk about at this point? You know? Seriously, what's there to talk about? Jacob Garner says, have you ever played a Keisel guitar? Dude. So, you know, Keisel used to be Carvin. Well, Keisel bought Carvin. And I was able to play a left-handed Carvin, but I never got my hands on a left-handed Keisel. Or Kiesel, I don't know how they pronounce it. Kiesel, maybe? So, no, I've never had a left-handed Kiesel in my hand to play, bro. But I have played Carvin, and those are some of the best fucking guitars ever. He's giving away 1 ape share for every AMC share you have. Okay, but that is not the MOAS. That's not enough to hook me back into the play. You know? It's not why anybody got into the play. So what good is that? It might entice a few people, but it's not getting me back in the play. Carvin guitars back in the 80s were so well made. They were absolutely at the highest level. You know, they were right up there with like American-made Jacksons and shit. You know, everybody wanted a USA Jackson. Lester says, guys, you don't think MEGL could be a trap? I don't even know what you mean by that. Was HKD a trap? And how many people sold it $1,000 and got trapped into all that money? Fuck, trap me, shit. Yeah, every Kiesel guitar is almost like a freaking custom one-off. You know, there's so much work put into those, and they're all are they not all made in the USA, Jacob? Jared says, I want to be trapped. Yeah, me too, Jared. Where do these guys come from? It's a trap. Well, every motherfucker that sold it $1,000 got trapped with $1,000,000. It's a monkey turd trap. That's the CEO is selling monkey turds under a bridge in West Virginia. Everybody wishes they played HKD at $12, dude. Ride that thing to $2,000. Oh my God, we're all kicking ourselves in the ass. Yeah, if MEGL is a trap, what do you call AMC? What the fuck was that? I mean, most people got in at $50 and $60 and rode it all the way down to 10 or 15. That's not a trap. TNT, I'm still live, man. I should probably call it because my wife's probably getting ready for bed waiting on me. Yep. But I'm so fucking pumped for tomorrow, dude. It's like, as soon as I shut this live off, all I'm going to be thinking about is MEGL all fucking night. I'm going to be Googling that shit. I'm going to be looking more DD up on it, you know. So I like talking about it because that's all that's on my mind, man. I mean, driving myself crazy with this play. Martin, I did get my hands on a Martin left-handed acoustic a few years ago, but I no longer have it. Yeah, TNT, you know what's up. You get a ticker like this, man, you can't sleep. A lot of people are going to be losing sleep over MEGL tonight. They ain't losing sleep over AMC. If they're losing sleep, it's because they lost fucking money. That's right. Even Jacob says, I had dreams about banking on it. You're damn right. I'm losing sleep because I'm so damn excited. I swear to God, I'm going to wake up like every 15, 20 minutes tonight, man. You know, and I'm going to be pulling up Robinhood to see if they've got it listed. This is one of the highest anticipated plays, man. MEGL is now number 9 on Webull. You know it. By tomorrow, 9 a.m., it'll be number 1. Watch. It'll be number 1, bro. So Kiesel guitars since 1946. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Great info, bro. I wonder how much they paid for Carvin to take over the Carvin brand. And I wonder if they're still using the Carvin name on anything. Do they even use it on amps or guitars anymore? I'm not holding a bag on AMC, Lester. I sold that shit for a loss. And had I not, I'd be about $24,000 in the out of the money. I sold it $6,000 out of the money. I just said fuck it and I got out as quickly as possible. I saw it tanking as fast as the Titanic hit the ocean floor, man. And it wasn't taking me with it. Pissed off at myself. I knew not to get back in that bullshit play. So what makes this play different than MGAM, Getty, etc.? This play is different because you're getting in it on day 1. I was alerted to those plays on day 2. But all of America knows about this play now. You see, not too many people were in tune with what was going on with those plays. Now everybody knows. We got the heads up on MEGL. Everybody knows. So therefore, it's going to be a pretty hard pounce on it out of the gate tomorrow. Yeah, brother. I'm still trying to figure out, man, what I want on the license plate. I'm going to have a custom license plate on the C8. I just can't figure out what the fuck I want. Come 2015, internationally recognized Carvin guitars evolved into its own. Okay. Thank you, Jacob. Separated from any other production facility, reverting to the Keisel name in the process. So that means you cannot get anything today with the Carvin brand stamped on it. That's okay. I mean, those Keisel guitars are bad fucking ass, man. I've never wrapped my hands around one, but I see how well made they are. What about Shure? What is it? S-U-R-E or S-U-R guitars? You ever play one of those, bro? You want to know who made Jefferson Starship, the guitar player for Jefferson Starship. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Watch that video. Nothing's gonna stop us now from Jefferson Starship. That guitar player was such a good guitar player, and he was Carvin picked him up early. And he's playing a badass Carvin in that video. Gorgeous guitar. Shure guitars. Yeah, man. I always wanted to play one of those too. Again, never found a left. I've never even seen a right-handed Shure guitar in a shop to play. Quentin Sullivan says you want pounced as I couldn't even read it, bro. It disappeared too quick. S-U-H-R, right? That's how it's spelled. Yep, Sir guitars. I hope it gets filled too for you, man. It may. You might not have anything to worry about. Yeah, Carvin was, Jason Becker had the, what was it? The blue one with the maple neck with all the stickers all over it. Custom X. That was a badass guitar. And it had those custom inlays, like crayons or something. The custom inlays were different colors. What a cool ass guitar that is, huh? Tomorrow I'm going to be live at 8 a.m. So everybody be locked and loaded, ready to roll. And we will be chatting about this, all right? All right, so good luck, everybody. I think we should all get some rest because tomorrow is going to be a crazy day. I'm probably going to be live all day and going just minute by minute with you guys, making sure that we're doing this shit right and the money's moving in the direction fast enough. The momentum's there. The volume needs to be there. So everybody get ready to rock and roll, man. Let's call it a night, and we will resume at 8 a.m. All right? Sounds good to me. All right, have a good night, Jake. Appreciate you, Jacob. Appreciate you, everybody. Everybody that tuned in tonight, man. Let's get ready to rock and roll for tomorrow. Y'all have an awesome night. Good night, guys. All right, DogeWARRIOR out, baby. Shaboom. Peace.